Yeah. Well, no. Okay. Me now is picking up. That should be still.
Thing.
Are we?
You hit a button and it says, "Hello, my many wives."
Are we wife material, guys?
Some of you more than others. Okay, that should be everyone.
Secret does tier list for wives.
Spicy.
I don't
know
need
who's
to
top
see
of
that
the
By
list.
submissible and breedable. That's just everyone's been rated.
What's the list currently looking like this?
Raph, your S
Raph
tier in
top.
that category. Don't you
I mean,
worry,
sorry, bottom.
I don't like the breedable part of that.
Sorry, Dad.
That has implications.
It is what it is.
Damn
It is
it.
what it is. The canonical lore of what happened to AJ's back.
Oi.
Jesus.
Guys, last we left off, we did downtime. And you guys got as much as you wanted done. Some people got vampirism and got some cool abilities. Some people wallowed in depression for like 4 months. Some people went and like lived on the road for a little bit back and forth between areas. And some people saw their boyfriend get turned into a tree.
Yeah, very normal,
It's
very cool.
fine.
Is it?
For the
I don't
peak
really
of
feel super
your
fine
worry.
about it. I'm not super. I don't think it's fine,
He's
personally.
got wood for you. It's fine.
Got him.
She's an innocent little bean. Leave her alone. She's not Zamani.
For now.
No.
She could never.
Interesting.
Let's be real.
Two of your characters' loved ones have been made of wood, so
True.
Yeah, actually.
I mean,
True,
you
true.
put it that way.
Not wrong.
it's a good
So-
thing then.
We reconvene on the cusp of winter as it starts to get cold in the grove. Knowledge of where Gilius is, how to find him specifically. A tuning fork is needed from Casellia, but getting to Casellia for you all at this stage, I imagine a teleportation circle would have been provided along with that information. The Arcanum specifically, the district that would be so home to the worship of Samael, the god of magic.
Wild to say.
Oh boy.
We're in danger.
Nah, he's fine.
Nah, yeah, he's
So,
fine.
We
As
got
you
better
all
vampires.
reconvene in the grove, name pending. Rhea, it's probably the first time you're going to be leaving in 4 months. You're going to need to find someone to manage your affairs when you're gone. That's probably going to be the first thing that needs to be done. But as Emmeline, Leo, Ali, all of you get ready to take your actions to be a bit more active rather than passive now. Your small activities, there's too much threat to the world to be idle this long, so we best get back to business. So, gang, what are we doing as you all group back up? You know you got to go to Casellia. We'll assume someone has a circle.
Spreading around over a bunch of things, not sure who to ask to be in charge. The only person I can think of is probably very mad at me right now because a member of her party is currently being eaten by a tree.
Have you all seen Rhea?
No.
She
I
was
imagine
around here
she's.
minutes ago.
I
Like
imagine she's tending to the grove.
you see her like off in the distance, like anxiously like fretting over just like a bush. Like there's a brown leaf on it.
Question.
The three
would-
of us are just you go, Raph.
No, sorry. I was just gonna say, like, would have you told us about what's happening to Kyvan?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure she probably would have just like said it straight out, but you guys would have seen her being like overly anxious and like and then also just disappearing for a few hours each day.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
there definitely would have been a conversation like, what's going on with you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So she's you know what's going on.
hmm
Go ahead. Sorry.
I imagine the three of us are
trying to
just
think.
hanging out in the tower while Ria's losing her mind.
You're just gonna
Yeah.
let her just lose her mind.
Yeah, she'll figure it out.
Got any sixes?
Sink or
I'm-
swim.
I am sure she
Yeah.
will ask us if she needs anything.
You guys suck.
All right,
What
then,
can
as
we
the
do?
Group is
No,
now
I'm just
decided
picking
that-
on you. Oh.
Jen, you can go fuck yourself.
Apparently, yeah.
What are you doing? Who's
I
your
guess-
steward?
I panic a little bit now that I've realized what's happening, and I can't remember her name. I know she
Wyron.
is the noble Wyron.
Wyron's Triatheri.
I'm gonna go over to Wyron.
You see, she's just like got a few books splayed out. She's taking notes of various things. Kind of like tracking a trajectory of since Kyvan's been absorbed. Like soil samples have changed. Like, is there blood detected? Like, she's got alchemical stuff set up.
Mhm.
She sees you go, can I help you?
How are things?
Well, this is more for me than anything else at this stage, I fear. Your grands are calm. Guard duty has shown nothing to be worried about. Small bits of trade, I believe, are coming in from the Savin settlement in the north, but outside of that, it's quiet.
Would you be willing to look after things for me?
She's kind of eyes narrow. It's not really my station.
Did I ask? Was I just accidentally very rude and asked you to do something that was really beneath you?
No, not anything culturally like that. I would normally have people that would run my house's business. It's not something that would be... I would lead the family, not run the affairs of the manor.
Understandable.
I'm learned. I'm sure that would be of assistance to it, but I'm also quite foreign to surface customs.
I'm pretty foreign to a lot of the customs around here too.
I'm aware.
If you don't have to, if you don't want to, I can try to ask the house if they can provide somebody instead. You just seem like you would do a good job.
Give me a
I'm
persuasion check.
sorry. Oh, okay.
Come on, Jen.
Thanks. That's not bad. I forget my modifier every start of
80,000.
session. Yeah, basically 80,000. 80,012, if that's helpful.
Whatever it is, your modifier is larger than Raf's forehead.
My modifier is larger than my dice roll right now as well. 25.
25.
Spicy.
As
How
Raph
could you
is
do that,
muted.
How could you do that?
For how could you say forward? I just got my white balance ruined. How could you it's brilliant. She kind of looks over you. I shan't promise I'll do it long term, but I will attempt it for a season. We'll see how things go.
Thank you. I do have the sending necklace now too, so if we need, I can only do it once a day, but if we need to get in contact with each other, I know that you have a million spells in the whole world.
I
But-
can cast sending as a fair few times a day.
I can also do dream if you need anything.
Don't really dream, darling.
True. But it's an option. I was just trying to put it on the table in case it's needed.
It's a very poor use of my time. Sleep, that
Fair.
is, not dreaming.
Yeah.
I will see to it. Is there anything you wish for me to focus on in your absence?
Keeping everything safe.
No, darling, more. Is there anything you wish to see constructed, or any specific safe is stagnant? You're not going to grow this place. We've got a few newcomers, yes, who've helped build walls and live here, but what is your goal with the grove? What are we calling this? What is the design? Do you wish to be like those woad villages and cities I've read about? Or is this something that you're wanting to keep small? In which case, safe is, I suppose, it's stagnant, but it's an option.
I definitely don't want things to get so big that we won't know who would get. The main thing is to keep the tree safe. That's the primary thing. I'm fine with little things growing around it. I'm not really super opposed as long as it doesn't interfere with that.
Well,
I like the idea of... Sorry. I like
got
the
a few
idea of this
people that
being
live
more of a research type place, maybe. Stuff for people to study.
Well, what are we doing about food then? Are we going to try and fully sustain ourselves off of our own hunted game? Seasonally, that's going to get quite poor this time of year. We're going to have to import from Savin, Avergradov, and Zerda, and you need to decide.
Oh, that's true.
How are we feeding the populace? How are we keeping them warm? Are we chopping down the trees around here if they're technically woad now? Or where are we getting our firewood for this time of year?
Des, help. You didn't warn me with any of this shit.
I feel like at this point we're looking out the window of the tower and we see just she calmed for a bit and now she's panicking again. Hallie's just like, right, I think I might actually go help her, as entertaining as this is. It looks like they're speaking a bit longer than it should have taken. See you down there.
But
Yeah, I'll be down in a second.
Does the question, because like they're not going to cut down woad trees, and if it's technically a woad now, they're not going to really do that. They're going to grow trees, like they're going to grow stuff that they need.
You're working off your knowledge, like that growing.
Yeah,
like,
okay.
It's a cold time of year. We're into the winter months. Like there's going to be snowfall pretty soon.
I don't know. We haven't really talked about like what we do in the woad in the winter.
I mean,
Like-
you get like you've been in Granny's hut. You don't do shit in the
It's
winter.
true. Yeah, it's like I don't really know.
Granny's hut is like a stable temperature year round. It's always perfect.
Did any of like the druids that came over for the job, did any of them decide to stay, or was it very much just okay, cool, they're leaving?
Roll me a d4.
Okay. 3.
3. Okay, so I thought 1d4 minus 1. So there's 2 druids that are kind of like lulling around, kind of just curious to see how this is gonna go.
Okay. I'd probably want to talk to them and ask them for their advice on surviving within a woad in the winter, how things like that are done, because and I'd probably explain that I grew up in a pocket dimension in the woad.
So give me just like a survival check then. Just for like
Okay.
what's generally going to happen.
Badass. Nice. I like the idea of that. The dice fell off the table into my lap. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Survival +6. 15 + 6 for 21.
Okay, so
Nice.
working with some of them, should I actually close roll 20? Food, if it's a fully thriving world and the settlement is in good relations, food should be abundant enough, even with like, but normally even the likes of Yundam and stuff, most places in the winter they create a stockpile of cured meats. Like it'll
Got it,
provide
and
enough, but it's you don't have a stockpile.
We don't really.
because you haven't have it.
Yeah, we don't have a stockpile because we're new.
So trade would be best. You're going to need something for firewood, food. Basically, your typical 4x resources. You need fuel, wood.
I knew I should have played more Civ growing up.
You should have. But look, you did at least follow the correct meta of getting a starless steward, because apparently there's hidden buffs I'm not aware of.
There do seem to be some really good buffs that go along with that, yeah.
Typically speaking, there's not... Your closest settlement is going to be 7. Will be the quickest way of getting materials. Van Zerden would be the next best thing. Slightly bigger city, slightly longer time. Kind of close enough, but Arvigrad would be your best, like, mass amount of things.
Yeah.
You can also just tell Wyrinth where you want her to get the supplies from. She will try and handle it to the best of her ability.
You said that their traders have been coming in and out, right? And
She says
we are
traders from
familiar.
7.
Yeah, and we are also familiar with people from the Triode Rest.
Yeah, the rest is there. It's a little bit away.
True. We have good relations with them. I mean, at least with our party specifically,
Yeah,
with
you
knowing
have
them.
Quite a good relationship with them.
I'd like to maybe do a sending or a letter or something to Triode Rest and see if they have anybody who's up and coming or would be willing to branch out and to help. Like, Rhea doesn't have a lot of those experiences, so I want to try to gather like a small group of people that can be trusted that have expertise in these different areas that would help, especially while she's gone. Kind of like a council, if that makes sense.
Oh, nice. Love it.
Okay. So who in the Triode Rest do you want to send into? Because there's many NPCs there.
Well, I know we had really good relationship with the owner specifically, and as well as his wife, and I think that they would probably be the best
Do you
to
remember his
kind
name?
of. I have it written down
It's
right
Carlin's
offhand.
Marlowe.
I did start
Carlin's,
with a
that's
K. I didn't
right.
remember the rest of it, and my brain kept wanting to say Carlo. I was like, that's not right. Yeah, so I'd like to be sending Carlin's, I guess, if that's okay.
What are you saying?
Friends, it's been a while. Starting new settlement in Savin. Have anyone who would like to come help with trade? Gaining experience. I hope you're well.
Okay, there's almost like a shocked response from like someone who wasn't expecting, someone who doesn't get sendings to a lot.
Yeah, sorry.
Bison's balls are calling on a cold day.
Yeah, fair.
I am. Savin, you say? I'll send up Balnun. He's looking for some work.
Oh.
You're also not in Savin. You're in the Savin Woods, but you're not in Savin. Savin's a settlement.
I said new settlement in the Savin Woods.
I thought you said in Savin. I didn't hear Woods. Maybe that's
Oh,
me.
I thought I said Woods. I could be wrong.
I thought you said woods.
Yeah.
Maybe it was Discord-like. We'll
But
assume he said
Savin
Woods.
is also a fine meeting place
He'll
as well
also
if they
find
have.
them. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way.
Yeah.
Look, he's sending someone.
Yeah,
it'll
he's
be,
sending
like, maybe on the main, like the main roads, about 5 days for the Savin Woods. I'm sure they'll
Okay.
get to you.
Back to the conversation with Wyron then.
We're friends with the manager of the Triode Rest. He is sending over somebody who's good in trade, so that they can gain experience and to also help us as we establish things and to help get through the winter.
All right, well, if it has to be done, it has to be done. We'll do our best.
I think the druids would also be quite helpful. I know that they tend to use a stockpile based on what I was talking about them before, and we don't really have that. So I do think the trade would be really important. So probably a combination of the druids kind of knowing what would be good for trade materials around here, and then the trader being able to kind of capitalize on that and see what would do what best in the different areas around here, so that we could actually hopefully make a profit and help the people through the winters.
And how much gold are you leaving for this?
How much do you need?
How much are you willing to put in the coffers?
Ali will hear that question, step forward and go, well, I'll give 200 plat.
You could also. I also have 600 plat as well.
You guys are putting
You wanna put-
8,000 gold.
You want 8,000 gold? Do you want me to invest this? Construct anything? Is there something you wish built? More fortifications on the walls? Or?
The fortifications would be good. Stuff to help the people would also be good. I think that just going off of the land for resources for trade is a good way to start, but I also don't want to rely on that too heavily and potentially cause problems with the local ecosystem. So I think setting up places for people to do research and potentially invent things would be interesting and cool. Kind of like something
So,
separated from everything
wanting
around.
people to be inventing stuff next to the fledgling heart tree.
No, maybe not. I don't know. I just thought that it would be a nice little sanctuary away from things.
I don't disagree, but invention is close to explosion.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. That's fair. Wizards art do that a lot, don't they? They did that a lot at the school. I was just trying to think of some alternate way instead of just relying too heavily off of what's around us.
Leave it with me. How much gold? You said you're putting in 600 plat, you're putting in 200? Where's the designated coffers going to be? Do we have a home, a safe house, a bag of holding, or the stored in?
We have a warehouse that they built for us, but
I'm not leaving 8,000 gold in a warehouse.
that's fair.
Could we potentially leave it in, could we speak to, I forget his name, the new dragon?
The new dragon? His name is... Lathmiron. I wanted to call him Lathy. I'm like, that's probably
Lathmiron.
not.
Could we potentially speak about leaving it in his home as it appears to be special?
We probably should not do that just because, dragon hordes. But-
Didn't he say that his hoard is pages and books, so he wouldn't really care about the money?
Things that are interesting and shiny.
Okay, cool.
I don't have anything designated, but I do think that it's a good idea to do something like that.
Lockbox. For now,
Yeah.
if you don't have something.
Once this place does become a more well-established woad, metals will start to rust, just to give you a heads up.
I will see to enchantments that will stop that.
Yes, there's also waxes and things as well, but that's going to be a ways away. Actually, I think last time we were in Lavoca, we got a recipe. Okay,
The oils
cool.
for the weapon.
Yeah, for the oils. Cool. I will leave that recipe there for the future in case that starts to happen while we're gone.
All right. So you've got your keep. 8,000 gold is a lot, I won't lie. Do you want me to see to anything being established and built? That's almost enough to start constructing a tavern or something of the like for the people here.
I think a tavern might be good, but as long as it's far enough away from the tree itself that we don't have to worry about rogue adventurers stumbling into it. Does that make sense?
I understand. I'll see what we can do, see what resources are at our disposal. Trying to set foundations in with the earth right now is not going to be feasible anyway. Construction wouldn't start till spring.
Sounds
But
good. And if
good time
you
to
need to
ask
set any...
questions.
Yeah, agreed. If you need to set anything aside for small farming plots as well, then that would also probably be a good idea to start planning for.
How does farming work with the road if things are going to get weird here?
They're usually pretty small little areas. Like, if it would be more based on like the individual households. But there's more harvesting around in general, but everybody, if they would like to, would be able to keep up a small garden themselves.
Well, not this time of year, but
Yeah.
for the spring planting. I will see to it. We've got 2 months, almost 3 before spring rolls around to us, so stressful time. First winter, first settlement.
Yeah. I didn't expect it to become a full-fledged settlement, to be honest with you. I thought it was just going to be us out here with the tree.
Well, if we get 20 more people, we'll be a hamlet, I suppose.
Sounds really nice. Thank you for helping me.
People come looking for you. What do I tell them? Are you here? Are you available? Do you want me to reach out to you? Do you want me to send letters for some specific area? How do you wish for me to handle, or do I handle that with my own autonomy, speaking on your behalf?
I would say things that are more smaller scale for the benefit of the area. I think that that's okay, as long as we prioritize the safety of the tree. If it's somebody important, like our boss or somebody affiliated with them, feel free to reach out. If you want, you could always keep like a log of stuff that's going on, and then we can kind of convene about it every so often.
I'll see to it, Tom. I'll do my best, and if Kyvan comes out of a tree, you'll be the first to know.
Please let me know. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. I need the help.
Evidently.
Yeah. And I'll try to also reach out to the tapises later about after the season's over, unless you'd rather me wait and see if you like it.
Whatever you're more comfortable with.
I mean, I'm not going to say, hey, I'm comfortable with you, so you have to stay. Like, that would be rude.
Well, if we both... we'll see if I can get decent results, if you like the results I get. If I enjoyed the work, then we can discuss, but perhaps have a backup option in case of worst case scenario that I don't like it.
Sounds good.
It can't hurt to have options.
Thank you, Irinth. Should I just leave this with you?
Holding like the little money bag.
She reaches in for like her lapel, pulls out like a long thin wand and just gives a flick, and there's like a chest that just kind of apparates on top of the desk where she's working. Just put it in there for now.
Thank you.
Okay, we're off to Casellia to go get a tuning fork.
Disgusting city, but all right.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I'll let you know.
And I'm gonna leave her alone. I look over at Alexi.
Thank you.
It's all right. It looked like you needed some help,
She
potentially.
asked me a lot of questions I wasn't prepared for.
Yeah, I heard the heightened noises of panic.
I gotta get better about not doing that, huh?
Sometimes it's useful. Sometimes it's less. But that's okay.
Yeah.
It's all right. I think you did well.
I didn't quite realize how in charge of it that meant. I thought it was gonna be like when me and Leo went to the other heart tree and it was very secluded. I
suppose not every heart tree is the same.
True. Well, considering Lord Tavis didn't talk to the other witches and they weren't expecting there to be a heart tree over here, I'm hoping they're not mad at me.
I don't think they'd be mad.
Why not?
This is just us conversating while we're getting
So
back to the
As
group.
you walk towards the group where the heart tree kind of is centered, so you see there's like a mass on the side of the heart tree.
Does it look
Like one of those
unhealthy?
woods.
It's like the wood is kind of like being pressed outwards from inside.
She'll definitely very like gingerly kind of go to try to inspect it because like I assume she looked at the fucking heart tree like every day and this
Give me
was
a
not here
perception
yesterday.
check.
Okay.
Can I aid this?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I rolled really well.
Well, you didn't need
How
my help. Let's
perceptive
go.
am I? I'm not very perceptive, but I got a nat 20, so 22.
Okay. 20 is the DC for this. As you put your
Oh my God.
onto kind of like the mass that's forming on the side of the heart tree, kind of towards the the upper end of it, and you just feel this. And you know they're called heart trees, but you're pretty sure they don't have heartbeats.
Yeah.
But there's.
Why are you frowning?
Like, my tree's having a baby.
What?
Oh, they did that.
Yeah, I don't think they do that. What do you mean?
Has enough time passed since I did a dream with Zelaria that like I know that like the witches have convened at this point?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I sending Vel Vi the witch of the heart
Vi,
tree?
Vi.
Vi, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. Do you know if heart trees have babies? There's a growth with a heartbeat. And I'm not sure what's going on.
They do not. However, you are expecting a Fane.
Maria's like,
I thought he would stay calm. He's gonna be another thing. He's not gonna be that might be kind of a, huh? Guys,
I mean, like the mass is like close to like 7
about
foot,
his size.
like, long. Like,
it's the tree at this point.
oh, the tree is like remember the main heart tree is like a couple 100-foot tall. This one's already like
Yeah.
20 foot big.
Okay, so it's like you can't wrap your arms around it big.
Not anymore.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Large.
Understandable. I was expecting a much smaller tree. Thank you.
No,
Appreciate
heart
it.
Like
tree,
it-
heart tree big.
Heart tree big.
Just a meter
Understandable.
tall sapling with this big 7-foot growth on the side.
Yeah, I was expecting like something like basketball size. No, okay, now I get it.
I think that's Kyvan.
I'd assume so. Do we need to
I'm
How
gonna
do
go
I
let
put
Lyrus
this?
know real quick.
do we need to assist in the birth? That feels weird.
I don't think so. I don't really want to cut into that.
Cool.
Okay,
Just
be
making
right
sure.
back.
And you guys see her like scurry, like she switches in fox form so she could be faster. She's like, and it pops back out. I was like,
What is it?
So the heart tree has a big growth and it has a heartbeat, and I wasn't sure what was going on with it. So I sending the witch of the heart tree, the other witch. She's the main witch of the heart tree. And she's like, well, you are expecting a Fane, so I think Kyvan might pop out of the tree. Just saying.
And his break should be over about now anyway.
Fair. I just wanted to let you know in case you're like, oh, she left and now there's the big bulge on the tree.
I'll set a watch on it.
Thanks. Bye.
Kyvan's
This is-
bulge on the tree.
she's like, why did I say yes?
Thanks, Nate.
No, I'm ignoring you, AJ.
Good.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, no?
I missed that. I think you cut out.
Oh, I was asking if you guys are ready. She's just like, okay,
It's ready.
Let's go.
okay, very cool.
You need some space to put your teleportation circle down.
No, I just need chalk. Wait, I guess you can't really draw chalk on grass. So we should go inside a building.
We can go to the roof of the tower.
Yeah.
And then she and she like her thumb like smudges one of the runes, and then she get
Okay, now we're good.
Never gets any easier.
What?
It's all wrong.
It's not.
It looks
But
fun.
we'll get to that.
As long as it works, I do not mind.
Ah.
Off we go.
Off you go. As you the breeze of the Edron Bay meets you in Casellia as you find yourself in the Arcanum, the district of Samael, where a lot of teleportations would be. There's kind of this open air market that's got this like raised dais where you all arrive.
It's been so long since we've been here.
Oh, it's so nice to be
Yeah.
back in a city.
Mac,
Sea breeze is
Ow.
nice.
you say that and you haven't even
So-
been in the Grove that long. You went to
I will
Avogard
say-
for most of the time.
Emily,
It was nice.
when you all
Yes.
arrive here, there's like a connection, like this, not like a connection to and fro, but like there's like a needle in your mind has just been pointed in a direction, kind of hard east.
Okay, yep. Yeah. Perfect. There is one thing to mention. I found that the a clues, I suppose that the next item to complete this set, holding up the rapier, is somewhere in Casellia. So there might be a brief diversion.
Do we
somewhere
have to put
in
backs on our heads again?
Hopefully not.
That
do
did happen
not know.
last time, to be fair.
That did happen
Did I
last
miss
time,
that?
but no, you were there.
Okay.
I do not know who has this. Who has it this time?
Okay.
I do not know the situation, but I noticed somewhere in that general direction, pointing to the east.
Do we know the general area that
East of
Gilius
where
is?
you are? Oh, sorry. The general direction of where the tuning fork is?
Well, of where the, because I assume we need to tell them, like, is it just the plane that we're telling them,
No,
or is
you
there
have
certain?
a contact here that you were told to go pick up this tuning fork from. Like,
Okay.
This isn't a
I
roleplay
do
mode,
not
but
remember
getting
that.
the tuning fork is just me getting gold from you guys.
Okay, cool, got it. Hopefully not too much, because I just gave all of mine
It's
to Iris.
400. That's all it costs.
Yeah.
That's basically all I have, but I have that.
Now, like,
Let's go.
we can hand wave that, like, in the Arcanum, like, almost, like, 60 foot from where you teleport, like, is the stall of this kind of old shady cellar that has, like,
Oh.
forks from various planes.
Badass,
Random
cool.
items.
Am I covering that individually, or are we? How do we want to do it? I
Do we have
asked the
party funds still?
We should have party
We
funds.
can
still.
have a sec.
No, because we've just been taking the money for ourselves.
Yeah,
Like,
we
everybody's been
stopped
splitting it up.
really using it because
We have
we were just.
we
splitting
have
them.
400 gold and 20 platinum in the haversack.
Oh, apparently
Oh,
we
hey,
didn't know
let's-
we had party funds.
No, but like that's just been in there. That's just
That's
we
fair.
haven't really used.
We
party
should
funds.
probably use that.
Yeah, we can just use the
I
400
can
gold
use
from
that.
Yeah.
Someone
Perfect.
marking it off.
So,
You
You are
were
AJ.
managing the party funds before. Do you
Cool.
want to take that up again?
Yeah, I'm happy to. I was just
Okay.
making sure I wasn't stepping on any toes.
Oh, of course not.
Never.
I think that's probably why it stopped being used.
Yeah.
Probably, yes.
We had other things to do.
We were a little distracted.
We had dragons to worry about.
Yeah, we had dragons to kill, rifts to shut, realms to hunt.
The
Oh. Can I get the receipt, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Hands it to you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Right, I do I still feel the pull? Des?
Yeah, east.
Yes.
It's not
Is
so much
there
pulling,
anything
it's,
else
it's
that-
more just like you like now that you're close, you know direction.
Is there anything else that we were wanting to achieve here in Casellia, or is the tuning fork the main thing in
Tuning
general.
fork was the main thing in general. Unless you guys think there's anything good for the settlement here.
But look, I
I've
think
no
as
idea.
far as options are concerned for the settlement, we could just talk to Althor at Palewood and have a shipment sent with funding.
But isn't that funding provided? Where does that funding come from, though?
From your settlement, you'd be sending merchants with firewood or opportunities for infrastructure. But we have
Everett's
become
far, right?
reasonably far.
About 5 days.
Okay.
It's not
So
bad for a wagon,
Shorter from
But-
Zinzard.
but we can work out that on the road.
Yeah.
I don't think we've got much more to do in Casselia except for going on a bit of a scavenger hunt.
Yes.
well, it's a good
That
thing you can
is-
kind of pinpoint where it's at, huh? I like Pat. Emily on the arm.
Very
I will
true.
try my best.
Do you know if it's going to be dangerous or not? Have you heard anything about that?
We will find out.
Probably will be.
I imagine whoever has it won't want to let go of it. So
or
probably
it's
No,
going to
I'm-
be
I'm more
really
asking if
expensive
you
in a
know
shop. One of
anything.
the two.
I do not know anything besides it is in that direction or that is about
Okay.
it.
Cool.
It's either some bodies or it's for sale. I kind of would rather it be some bodies because then you can duel them for it again instead of it being a lot of money.
They might not
If
accept
they
the
want-
duel, but still.
No, but then we can just,
Huh?
just.
I hope they're an asshole.
I thought
It's
the
blood-
whole thing, like last time, was like the I kind of like gesture at the rapier, like it kind of wants it to all be together with the strongest person, right? So it's kind of probably drive you guys to fight for it, right? That's what happened
True, but
last
if-
time.
If they do not wish to fight for it, then
I think
that
the
means that
rapier
they are
would be
weak.
really disappointed in him.
it would be very disappointed in him. So it is only right that I take it.
So I
don't know how I feel about-
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk,
Yeah.
100%.
Winding your way through, you find yourself being guided towards the old district of Cassalia, the kind of first founding district, back when it was originally destroyed by the fire giants and the like. And bit by bit, as you wind your way through, you come to what appears to just be a residential district. By all means, like a small home by all kind of standards. Shuttered windows, rather modest. No religious iconography that can kind of be seen on it. But like, it's just narrow streets, aging homes. It's nearly forgotten, honestly. There's a sagging roof with uneven slats. No symbol of any faith upon the doors or anything like that. There's various like carpentry tools and like outside it. Doors closed.
Is anyone
warm
keeping
light
an
from
eye
within.
on the house as we're walking up? Is anyone paying attention that we are like paying special attention that we're coming up?
Give me a perception
It's
check.
worth noting as well that as we're traveling, there is an owl just keeping a perimeter, just in the skies above us.
You got meat.
That's a 15 total. Also with the owl, did you tell us that it's not rabbit? Fuck, what's its name?
Nailed it. No,
Poppet.
I have not introduced you guys to the owl yet.
You
Okay,
have.
cool, all good.
It's been months.
Yeah.
He's not been with you guys.
I mean, fair.
But Emmeline,
So wait,
Does-
this
Just an
as you
owl
kind
around.
of go around the bit by bit, it's this house, and for Ali, the old district, it's narrow street to be difficult for someone to be concealed unless they're in one of the buildings with a window that they're kind of hiding behind. There's no one obvious out in front that is like watching this place.
Yep.
All right. Do you want to knock or one of us who's not clearly wearing everything?
No, I will knock.
I mean, there's like carpentry tools and stuff around. They might be a little shop too.
Oh my god, it's Jesus' house.
Knock on the door.
You dunk, dunk, dunk. 1 minute. You hear this kind of like skirt of like wooden furniture being moved on the ground. Heavy footsteps coming to the door. Kind of opens ajar a little bit. This kind of pale gold eye that kind of stares out at you. You see a man of kind of this midnight navy skin, one horn broken kind of off at the stump, another one kind of sweep back following the contours of his skull before curling sharply upward at the back. His eyes are just this pupilless pale gold, black hair just unkempt, very broad man, definitely a worker's body, probably a weary posture, someone who's definitely like gone too long without rest, maybe early 40s. And there's almost like a clock of recognition when he sees you. He goes, oh, well, that's... I knew this would happen eventually. Come in for a cup of tea, you and your renegades, bandits,
Friends?
ne'er-do-wells.
Certainly. No, we are not the ne'er-do-wells, but we will. A cup of tea would be very pleasant if you do not mind.
Malorn Vost. And he puts a hand through the door.
Emily.
Come in. And he goes. And
Des, are we talking
Enter through.
Tiefling or Shadow Fae?
Tiefling.
Okay. Cool.
As
Shadow
we
Fae would be
step
very pale.
through, the threshold, is there anything different about like the house on the inside? Or does it just be like a normal house?
It's very bare bones. Like there's, it almost looks more run down on the inside.
Right. Also, is he wearing anything that is like pulsing almost? Does he have anything on him?
The needle is pointing to him, but he is like
Yeah.
open kind of white shirt, slacks, boots. There's no bracers, no boots that look fancy. There's no circlet, nothing that you would know from like
Yeah.
is like definitive. There's no jewelry. Like he's a very plain looking man, bar his like tiefling lineage. That is the exception.
There's some sort of disillusion magic going on here, some shit.
I'll
Um,
on that, Leo will take out a small set of pince-nez glasses that have like clockwork runes around the lenses. I'll spin the runes, put the glasses on, and I'll cast Detect Magic.
You're blinded by all of us.
Oh yeah,
That's
I know
kind
the
of rude
filthy.
to do in somebody's house.
I'm just putting my glasses on.
You do see some new shoes that Ali's wearing. Some new boots.
I clock them.
I'm doing a
Yeah,
vocal,
they're like black leather.
verbal component
Yeah.
to it.
Oh yeah,
like that's not just putting on your glasses. Like you're we walked into a man's house and you're like, I'm gonna casually cast Detect Magic on your living room. Rude as fuck.
it's true.
Real will see you start doing that. She smacks you on the shoulder. She's like, "Stop it!"
He like
Yes, all right.
he's
all
got
right.
this kind of like teak headless, just like hanging close to the fire. He puts it over, gets these like pewter cups, puts them down on the table. It's like a bit of a bed sit, let's be honest. So it's like one large open room. It's kind of an all and everything. He looks over at the wall where there's like all crates stacked up. There's a door leading towards the back. You assume maybe outside back garden, maybe, but he goes and grabs a few crates and impromptu chairs because he only has 3 chairs to his name. All right. Look, I've been planning for this day, but yeah, I suppose it's finally here. I can feel you. I assume you can feel me.
I can.
Um,
What is? Tell me about yourself, about whatever it is that you have.
I'll start by apologizing. You're not the first that's come to me. The last one didn't take up the offer. I technically have a circlet. I've hidden it. I've no intention of ever using this item, but I figured that based on what I was learned from it is strong people come looking for this. And I need a favor. You do this for me, it's yours.
What is the favor?
So, I'm a devil in a city of angels. I technically don't own my soul. When I was a boy, my family made a bargain for my lineage. All of me, my siblings, since passed, rest their souls. Their souls taken to a devil known by the name of Calthrix. And I'll be fully honest with you, he's not a very powerful. He's not a regent. He's a minor devil. He holds contracts, makes bargains. I have a portal in the back of my home. It goes into a cirrus. It opens when they call. I go when commanded. I return when I'm allowed. I do manual work for them. I'm indebted based on my lineage. I have no option. And I feel like the circlet, you go and get my contract, you get my soul back. For me, it's yours. Happy out. I can't fuck with Calthrix. I'm a carpenter.
Right.
But this... And you know what? I'll even sweeten the pot. You do this, I'll tell you what the last person who came by looked like.
That is a fair deal. I am curious, what stopped the last person who came by? What stopped them from just taking the circlet?
Oh, it's hidden as fuck. It's attuned to me, so you point to me. And you kill me, like they tried. I bop into Calthrix's domain. I get back out.
Do I believe what this guy is saying, Des?
Got me an insight check.
So
I got a 25.
25. He seems to be straight in his candor. There's nothing, like, there's no hiccup to his pattern.
Cool. So with this Calthrix's domain, we walk to that bottom and we end up where exactly? What is the area?
It's some... all I know is Calthrix is known as the Auditor of Chains. He's some form of infernal administrator. Manages contracts, minor stuff, does a lot of work. It's like it's an office. It's a devil office, as silly as that sounds. There's cabinets, there's people working. I mostly refurbish the brick, the scale, the metal. I work on the infernal tools and I keep things going. I just repair the building itself. But I am indebted for 100 cycles of a yearly rotation of my mortal lifespan, in which case I am then indebted to 200 years of my post-humanist lifespan. Minimum, unless I make slip-ups in the contract or do poor work, in which case more time can be added on. So,
All right.
as like last guy tried it, don't get me wrong. Killed me. It hurt like a bitch. Doesn't matter. I'll puff a very handsome navy smoke when I die.
I'm curious on that matter then. Do you know, considering that you have worked on Calthrix's house, his dwelling, do you know what does the contract look like? Is it something physical that we can steal,
Well,
or is it?
Problem is that the only entrance I have goes main lobby. You're gonna be met reception.
So we will have to fight Calthrix then.
You
What's
can bargain
the-
with him. I'm sure. Calthrix is like, he's a tall.
What's to
gaunt
stop
kind
them
of
from
guy.
closing the circle as soon as we pop in, though?
It's never been closed before since I've lived here. It's been here. My blood opens the hatch.
So there's a guaranteed way out then.
I'm not aware, based on our contract, that doorway can be closed. That would be him violating the contract.
Got it. And is the contract still in? I don't really know a lot about how contract works. Is the contract still technically valid even if he is not the person holding it? Or is the second it gets taken from him, that contract is...
I I'll be honest, I've tried to research a bit when I'm there. Devils are kind of weird. If you have the contract, you're the contract holder. I think that in theory gives it to you. So if you got the contract from him, if you got him to relinquish the contract, you stole it. Otherwise, I don't know how he'll do it. He gives you that contract, you give it to me. I can then destroy it on my own methods, or I hold my own contract. I'm fine. I've got my own soul.
Okay, so it's still got it. Okay.
Perfect. Well, Emmeline turns to the group. How do you feel about going into Osiris?
You know the answer to that question, Wrath.
Name drop.
We should be prepared first. I have some things I should probably think about. I wouldn't mind. You go.
No, well, sorry. The place is called the Ledger Bastion. You'll get in there. It's gonna be straight away a chamber of kind of black stone, red kind of light around. You'll see a few cracks in the ground. Always work. Lots of contract. I think technically speaking, it's on one of the moons of Osiris.
What's the environment like? Is it unbearably hot? Is it unbearably cold? Anything like that?
It's an office. It's unbearable.
Just making sure.
No.
So it's annoyingly cold, and they don't want you to have a blanket. And if you wear a jacket, then you don't look professional.
I'm always kept
Yeah,
busy,
'cause
so
she's up really tall.
I'm pretty fine there. There's thousands of cabinets. I don't know if there is technically a roof. I've never worked on a roof. The cabinets just go up into darkness. It just my eyesight doesn't go that far.
Oh, so it's the Harry Potter where all of the prophecies are. Got it.
But I know it technically has 3 floors. There's the reception floor, base where you get into. There's the second floor of the where basically souls and contracts are stored, and then there's like Catherix's personal chambers, top floor. I'm never allowed past kind of reception floor.
Makes
So
sense.
we should probably go up the second floor then.
Probably. But we shall see what the reception that is awaiting us. Do you think Catherix would be likely to fight us, or will he try and avoid us if we come through?
He has never struck me as a man. Say what you want about the devil, he's efficient. Combat's not efficient. If he could find a better way out of anything, he'd do it. As for,
He's going to middle management us to death.
he can.
May
I
I cast-
assume as a upper, like a lower level devil, like of lower level hierarchy, he is capable of fighting. There's devils in there that report to him, imps and fiends. But I've never seen, like, he carries a rapier, skinny little thing, ceremonial looking sword. Doesn't wear armor. Like, honestly, you see him walking around Casalia, you're gonna think he's a tiefling. Not a big guy.
Right.
Some innate magics I've seen him do, like it's his domain. Like it is his area. So there is that innate bonus I assume he gets, or that boost to bravado.
May I cast a few
Okay.
short spells while we're waiting?
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not.
Great. First things first, so I'm going to cast a few rituals. The first one is Augury, with the statement, we're about to go into Osiris to retrieve the contract.
Wheel, I would say.
Cool. I'll mention to the guys, if we're going into this portal, I think discretion might be the better part of valor. May I open our minds together?
Perfect.
I'm okay with
Yes.
that.
I will ritually cast Rary's telepathic bond and I'll do that just before we're about to go in, so we get the full hour.
Do we have all of everything? Are we prepared to go into somewhere like this? Do we need to go make a stop at a shop or anything? Or are we good?
I am prepared.
I'm mostly prepared, I suppose.
And we all
I-
have potions.
Yeah, we've got two.
Yeah, I have 2
potions
standard,
each.
1 superior.
I have 2
none.
superior.
You have none? I thought we bought some earlier, didn't we?
We did. We bought
Yeah.
8.
We did.
Okay then, maybe I just haven't written them down.
Mhm.
Just too basic
And-
then.
I will have comprehend languages up as well, Des.
For what it's worth noting, I did send someone in before, not anything connected to you and me, as he kind of gestures to Emily and him. Someone I tried to save up as much money as I could to go in and steal or get it back. They did come out. They were not looking well. I got the snot kicked out of them, but they didn't die.
Interesting. I suppose any other questions I have, I'm not too sure if you would know the exact answer to them. I think it is probably something that we'll have to find out.
I mean, I'm
Do we
willing
want to tell
answer
someone that
anything.
we're heading in?
What is that, sorry, Ali?
Are there a lot of additional people around? Or is it mostly just like him?
Him, a few devils. It depends on the day. There's some mortal workers like myself that get brought in frequently, semi-frequently.
I just didn't know if you were expecting, like, I don't know, an entire office of people. Like 20, 30. You know.
No, it's Calthrix's office. He'll be there's a devil usually on. I assume they're bound. They're always the same one. Imp-looking guy. Yeah, pale green skin. But it's they take names. But the second someone walks, anytime I've seen anyone walk in there, Calthrix meets them at the front door, or meets them at the front portal, I should say.
Got it.
Should we tell someone that we're leaving the plane?
Who would we tell?
I don't know. I'm asking. Should we? Do we? need
I'm
to?
sure they have more pressing things to manage.
Also, I'm pretty sure if there's anything concerning, they'll be able to find us at this point.
Cool. Just
They can't find me, but you guys will be fine.
weird flex.
I can't be found.
Anyway,
Do we have the mind thing up yet?
Yeah.
In mindset, we gave our blood to them. I'm sure you probably can be.
How does that work with the amulet of proof against detection and location?
The amulet
I'm
of
pretty
what?
sure-
When did that happen?
Yeah, I'm off the grid. Like I'm.
God,
Disconnect
you're
the
going
grid.
full. Oh no, the grocery store pantry. No, you're going full doomsday.
So technically, you're hidden from divination magic. You can't be targeted by such magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors. That's all.
Cool. Good enough.
You don't know how
Right.
they find people with the blood, so there's like a gray
Yep.
area, maybe.
Leo is reasonably confident. He could be wrong. It happens a lot.
Many times,
All right.
sometimes to the detriment of his body.
Yeah, that's all right. Arms can grow back. Right.
You
I'm
play
ready
an
to go.
overconfident character very well.
Yeah.
Like he's
right,
not a dick, but like he definitely
Right,
gets
what you
stuff
know.
wrong. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's ride.
Right, so
Perfect.
we got a deal? Or
We have a deal. We will get you your soul back.
Deal with the
Dinner's
devil.
on you, Emmeline. Just saying.
What's that, Sonny?
Dinner's on you.
What do you want?
Oh, something
I'll find-
delicious. We're in a big
I
city.
will find the finest restaurant in the whole of Casellia when we get back.
Call me
Um,
spaghetti.
Telepathically to the others. Emily will just say, do any of you have experiences with making deals or bargains or anything of that sort with devilish figures?
Nope.
I know that I don't. Would any of like my little life lessons with Paparelli have covered anything? Like, hey, don't do these things because
Sell your soul generally.
Yeah.
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 My only experience is don't do it. Because it's always going to screw you over and your
Perfect.
soul's really important.
Never sell your soul is a good lesson.
Yeah.
Right, in that case, let's see what we can get ourselves into then.
Buggy.
And we'll head towards the portal.
Yeah, while we're walking, Leo's just going to scratch his
Surface
shoulder a
is
little
like,
bit.
He is very hopeful. There's like please let this be the one.
The question.
But I turn to the guy before we go in.
Yeah.
Everything goes perfectly. What do you want to do when everything's over?
Want to own my soul, and well, I'm a carpenter by trade, so I suppose I'll find work in the city. Probably figure out how to pay my bills, because I do technically get a stipend from Calthrix, but
Do you still want to stay here? You called yourself a devil in a city of angels.
I am from Casellia because I'm born here. I hold no love for it. I spend more time on Osiris than I do on Quenthos.
That's fair.
Des, can I ask you a question? I want to make an insight check, but I just want to test this guy out to see if he, from what Emily can pick up, you know, the people that she's worked for in the past, the stuff that she's been around, is this guy double crossing us? Is he playing us to get rid of a potential rival in Calthrix?
We have detect thoughts up, and you guys, and we've also got Rary's telepathic bond up, so you guys would be able to get, you specifically would be able to get surface level thoughts of this guy automatically via telepathy, if that's how that works, or Leo will be the relay for that.
I'll allow it to work. Which, as I said to Leo, this guy is surface level hopeful that these people might be the ones.
I'm going to make the roll in that case. The surface level thoughts coming up with that. Mm-hmm. Cool. We'll head towards where the portal is.
So he brings you to what looks to be a back door that would lead outside, and it's instantly, it's not. It goes into like another room. There's this kind of this hatch on the ground that would be there's no means to try and even to hide this. Like it's doesn't lead downwards. It takes a couple steps down and then goes sideways. Turn to camera into Osiris. As he brings you kind of towards it, he makes a small nick on his pinky finger, places some blood on the top of it, and you see these infernal runes kind of start to drink it in and like almost light up in a circular motion.
Blood sugar's good. Nice.
And you see inside, why detect magic wouldn't have worked is it's lead lined all the way around.
Ah,
Understandable.
And it's
Right.
just a stairways down and off to the side. You're going into the dodgy work basement and no one wants to be in.
No, it smells.
All right.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I
Hopefully
mean, if
we
you
bring
get trapped
you
here,
good
I'm never
news.
gonna forgive you.
We'll see you soon.
Yes.
As you make your way down, the pathway kind of leads into this long corridor, and you're not sure where the transition happens, where material becomes infernal. But as you kind of walk through, you find another stairways that kind of leads up, and you this small hatch, and you're in the middle of this like very dull kind of red carpet, monotone cabinets all around. There's a desk with an imp, like by all means, like just it's an infernal imp, curled horns, pale green skin. He's kind of like balling up these tiny little like black rocks and just like pinging them at the wall. They kind of You're in this large circular room. It looks to you, goes, oh, you don't have appointments, so he hits a bell on the desk twice. Ding ding. What are your names? What do you call yourselves?
Emmeline.
Ali.
You may name me Leo.
I go by Ria.
I am Gagrel. Pleasure.
Gagrel.
Gagrel.
What was the cool thing with the rocks you
Gaggers.
were doing?
Oh, he reaches into a drawer, pulls out, like, you see, like, kind of gives a rattle. And he gets like this small, kind of like larger black shiny rock. He kind of compresses it. Compresses it. Tells like a small little bead. Yes. They're
I try.
yeah, sure, by all means. Come on. You
He's a little guy. He's just a little guy.
So-
Do you,
compressor
Slacking
just keeps
off.
it's actually surprisingly malleable. It's like kind of like this soft putty, but it compresses in on itself. It gets very dense. It gets warm. As you hear, and as you throw it and it hits the wall, you hear a faint scream in your mind.
Oh.
Why did it yell?
It's a soul.
These are
It's just-
it's just like a pile of contract breakers. You ping them at the wall every now and then just to give pain, so they get their
Scarred for life.
We just hear screaming
do
over the
another?
telepathic bond
No.
of Rhea, just like, what the?
All right, and you get another
Oh,
one.
wow, Rhea,
He's
that
not
looks
doing
like
this out of
fun.
joy. It's just like this is just like part of his like menial desk jobs of like pinging these at the wall every now and then.
How many of these do you have to throw in a day? Is there a...
What's
do
his
you have to hit a
KPI?
certain number? Yeah, what is your K?
On a good day, I give a good toss to a good 75. Depends on how many visitors.
Oh, not
You've got
bad.
two.
Not bad.
You've got 2 hands. You should probably like up that efficiency a little bit.
I mean, I've got an asshole. I could compress him in there too, but I'm not gonna.
I mean,
Hmm.
you might. You should look to overachieve. I would assume any conversation we have to each other will be telepathic from now on, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah, anything we
under
say.
contract to achieve. I'm under contract to man the desk.
Oh, buddy.
It's understandable.
See,
Went out already.
Pops him another one. Pings by air.
It's just like
Right.
depressing.
Oh, cheers.
Some
It's
guy-
one thing, I guess.
So,
There's a,
can we
he
see
gives
ourselves
a
in?
clap. Oh no, he'll be down. He gives like 2 claps, and there's just like from the wall, kind of like a small, like very uncomfortable bench that's slighted just so you can't sit on it for too long. Pulls out from the wall.
Of course.
Yeah, it's
It's got like a break
the-
every couple of minutes, so no one can lie down on it either.
Oh, it's hostile
God.
architecture.
It's
hostile architecture. That's the word. Of course it is.
God. This really is hell.
Thanks.
It's worse. It's bureaucratic.
Yeah.
That is
Look
hell.
at the bench. I'm like, and then I just pop into a fox form and I sit on Leo's lap.
Yeah, I'm not sitting. I'm not sitting on that armchair.
You try an armchair.
You fall down.
Oh, no, you kind of not on this floor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, big guy will explain it. As you see, a couple
Do we
seconds
see any?
later, there's footsteps. As there's, I was not expecting anyone today, but I suppose if must be done, must be done. Oh. Pleasure, all mine. I don't quite. May I help you? You're. And he looks at the infernal little imp. He goes, "How did they?" Ah, okay. And there's no like mental, like verbal conversation from the imp. It's just like he's absorbing information. You see the imp's eyes are kind of like spasming, rolling back. Blood's just coming out of his nose as he's just extracting information.
Awesome.
Okay.
I've got a couple of staff members I wouldn't mind doing that with.
It's like he's on
That's
a.
fine.
He's got a single AirPod in, and he's just in a meeting constantly.
And for those of you that want to see, as this like purple skinned, he's got like this beautiful cape. He's got these almost feathered wings that go out. The horns are beautiful, splayed out. I will put it in the stream topics in the Discord. Someone put the Discord link in. But he is like
I've
beautiful
missed-
regalia, 2 sets of wings, very well dressed.
Oh my
infernal
God.
man.
Those horns, holy shit. Oh, and he's got butt wings too.
That
Yeah.
looks like the Baldur's Gate guy.
Raphael.
Kinda.
No, that's me.
That's you.
Oh, yeah.
That's Raphael. All right. So
So
you're
you
here in regards to a contract negotiation.
yes.
I can make time. You know, it's been a minute since you sent anyone in. Please follow me up to my office.
Just
Thank
over
you.
the bond. How does he know this information? We didn't tell the imp anything, did we?
Yes,
No.
but it's easy enough to deduce. We did come from the same place that your boy normally comes from.
Fair.
And there has been someone recently. It's not a hard leap.
As you make your way up bit by bit, it's kind of twisting and turning. 3 floors up. It's a beautiful office. In case, I will just show you what it looks like for when you sit down. You can place yourself wherever you'd like.
For no
In
reason.
the chairs. If this turns combat, it turns combat. I want to be prepared.
Oh, an armchair, finally.
Yeah.
Ellie will
These things
stand
are also
just
like
to the side
close
of
to,
Leo.
like 15 foot wide, so like multiple people can sit on one chair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
And he sits in
Hello.
his, and the beautiful chandelier is his desk large and around this big circular room. There's like bookshelves and scrolls are just kind of lined up on everything. So, pray tell, you're not close. Well, forgive me for being a bit crass with this. No one's very close with Melo, and he's here too often to have friends. So,
No, that is correct.
he's sending
this
someone
all his
after
workmanship?
Soligan. The office, no. He is only allowed on the reception floor. Although the chairs you're sitting in, the base frame was done by him and moved upwards. Upholstery
Well,
done.
that's
Very
nice.
nice.
Good
Good
workmanship.
craftsmanship.
Like an errant thought in Leo's brain. We should probably get this guy back to the Grove.
So
Ali
yes,
sends
you
back
do have
a carpenter in a forest.
Yeah.
You do have us pinned for what we are and the way we are here.
I actually don't know much of any of you, to be fair. I can see you do have a warlock pact. Congratulations. Other than
Thank you.
that, I can sense there's some innate magics out of 2 of you, and close as I could ever say to negative amount of magic from 1 of you.
That's probably the most
Hi.
accurate description that I've seen.
Yeah. Ali has negative magic.
Her body
Yeah,
actually
you-
absorbs magic to live.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I can't learn that the healing
could fix
spell
that
that you
for
keep
you.
trying to teach me.
No,
I don't
mentally,
need the magic that much.
So,
it would be a deficit.
I suppose how he sent a thief in last time. What has he sent in this
And
time?
that
Are
didn't
you
turn out.
trying to rough me up, or are we trying to bargain?
I don't think roughing up would work well. In considering that you are probably more than prepared for someone trying to do that to you in this domain of yours.
Look, Melon's a productive specimen, indentured for a mortal and immortal cycle of 300 cycles. You know, but if it does come to this, violence, I suppose, is permissible, albeit invisible. I'd have to prepare some paperwork. For both of our times, perhaps not. Visitors are not scheduled, so I suppose present your petitions, grievances, sacrificial collateral if you have it. I do enjoy it. But understand this contract is protected by the Nahajad. This is interference would be a violation of subsection 9 clause 4 of the Infernal Labor Concord. So
Do you have a copy of that Concord that I might be able to study while we're talking?
not on me, but if you want to petition the Nahajad to get a copy sent to you, they can do so.
Thanks.
Remind us, what is the punishment for breaking the Concord again?
Well, if you tried to break the Concord, you would find yourselves souls forfeit for trying to interfere in infernal labor, and the Nahajad will hunt you.
Mentally, because she's in fox form right now, because she's afraid of like putting her foot in her mouth. She's like, "Aren't the Nahajad already mad at us?"
That has been mostly smooth over.
That got played out.
I've lost track.
So, I suppose the question comes down to it: how much do you value Melon and his contract?
Good help is hard to find.
Good help is hard to find, but in some areas more than others. I am sure carpenters are not
Look,
the hardest.
I'll be honest, Malon is getting close to 40. His best years are probably behind him for his mortal lifespan. I'm not looking to sell, but I'm always open to offers.
What is it that you desire normally in such bargains beyond souls? Because naturally I would not want to make a pact or anything along those lines.
And I think I would not dip a toe crossing with what you're with. See, and you see his eyes just start like the beautiful color incandescent of it just starts like, you see it's just like almost like a la Star Wars, scrolling text just flies past his eyes. I don't want to dip my stick in what you're fucking with, comrade.
That works for both of us then.
A question real quick. Knew you were a bard, right? That was all we knew. We didn't know that you were a warlock.
Never officially discussed, no.
No.
No, it's never officially discussed.
Yeah,
I
it was
never
like-
realized. I was
Yeah,
like, hang on a second. No, I never actually
So
said.
you do hear this mentally. It's like, hey, Emeline, you were a bard.
Question for another time.
I can't wait for that dinner conversation.
No, you're certainly right in that. But I suppose then it comes down to it. What is it that you value that we could possibly offer?
I'm open to discussions. I'm a businessman. So
Yes, but we need to understand the
souls
weight
are the
of
main currency of a
negotiations.
Cirrus. You won't deny me that.
No.
Losing a soul, that would be quite the loss for me. It would either cause something, an item or an object of well repute. Well, contracts can also be made not for souls. I do think favors are in order for some things, but I would need to see your capabilities if we made a contract for a favor.
What kind of, if we were to go down the path of favors, what sort of favor would you be looking to use?
It would
What is the
depend
type of
on-
work?
Well, sometimes people get sent to collections, and that falls under my purview to send people out to bring people back. And if you're ballsy enough to come into a Cirrus to try and get a contract, I'm sure you could drag someone kicking and screaming to me. But I would need to assess your capabilities.
Emily has a kind of fucked up thought.
Yeah, sure. Put it.
Love it.
Put it in the group chat.
Beam it into the
Hypothetically, Emily, we'll put this out. Hypothetically, if we were to offer that that Melon could live the rest of his mortal life out in peace without having the servitude, but not actually have his afterlife outside of it. So he would believe that his contract would have ended.
Oh, that's fucked. I kind of
You're
love it,
muted.
but that's fucked.
You're muted.
Again, all mental. It's like, you want to double cross him? After you win a thing for grabbing his contract? You want to go back, double back on that?
He did tell
And
us
do you
go
want to
help.
collect? And do you want to collect someone else's soul?
No, this is your thing.
It
Just
is, and
kinda
that is why I'm saying
surprised.
this.
Des, with speaking to sentient weapons, do I have to be verbal or can the connection be mental?
For you, it's always been verbal.
Okay, cool.
For
All good. I
Emily,
can't
it's
speak
been
to
mental,
Thromby.
though.
That's
Yeah.
all right. I suppose,
Kids.
yeah, I'm negative magic. That's right.
It's a horrific thought, Emmeline, but I don't know what benefits our host will get out of that kind of deal. We'd still need to go and do something negative regardless. I don't think
Have I
there's
struck on a mental chord? You've all gone quite quiet on me.
well,
Apologies.
It's the
I
speed
am
of thought,
just-
right? Like
I am just thinking on the matter.
No,
Also,
So
I
there
just
is
looked
that
like-
we can
question.
come to terms. If that's not the sort of favors you're willing to provide, there's always. We can come to terms. A silly little favor where I promise you don't have to hurt anyone can always be arranged.
And what would that be if we did not have to hurt anyone or
Just
cause
a
harm to
favor
them?
agreed upon that you would, at my request, perform an action that would not involve the direct harm to you or anyone in your vicinity.
That is loosely worded enough that you could still create a situation that would be detrimental. Highly detrimental
Yeah,
to us.
Push this button on this bomb that's about 3 cities
So-
away.
I do have to ask as well. You mentioned that potentially items or collections of note. Is there anything that you collect that could be
I'm-
potentially of value?
I'm stuck in an office all day. I enjoy interesting things to peruse my time. If you have such a thing, present them. I will entertain them.
Ali will send out a message to the group. Leo, is that platinum?
Why does Ali
Yes,
think
yes.
of all What the fuck?
Ali, you don't need to use emojis when. But yes,
Thumbs up.
Leo will start.
Ali
dunning
says, sorry,
pla-
colon 3. Sorry.
Yeah.
worse, heaps
Rude.
worse.
I don't.
I've changed
we
the
don't
language,
don't have
fuck,
people
sorry.
who do that here. You ever accidentally change the language on your keyboard?
Yeah,
Mm.
but the picture of the platinum disc will
Yeah.
will go into
Certainly
everyone's
interesting.
mind.
Question: what was the platinum disc again?
It was a little project that Leo got from Elwyneth while they first started traveling. It shows way too many moons than are currently existing in this realm, and too many planets.
It's a star map.
It's not. Yeah,
It's a very old story.
Yeah.
So, to reiterate, so far, Galtrax, we have either a potential item of note that you would find interesting to break up, to alleviate your existence here in the office a bit,
It is also
I
a
think
or
puzzle.
potentially,
it is also a puzzle, and look, it's one of those things that executives have on their desks.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
It is one of those things that executives have on their desk so that when people come by and somebody asks, "What's that?" and they can show off about it.
so I mean, Emmeline's still talking to him, so we don't just drift off. So
Yeah.
Emmeline's still
Yeah.
communicating.
I'm also specifically fox form, so I cannot talk in any other way that you guys can understand.
Yeah. Yeah. So we have either a collection piece like that, or else we have a favor as nebulous of a term that is.
We can get proper wording done in a contract very quickly, one that we both find agreeable.
On the topic of favor, if we were to go down that path, I would want to know the favor in advance, or agree upon all of the terms of it.
I don't know what the favor is yet, but we could if you want to hammer out details, if you're open to contracts, but as I said, you're a warlock. You have quite the complexity behind you already. I would not sign it with you.
Do we want to try the item first?
Try the item.
If you're happy, Leo.
Is Leo happy?
Yeah, is Leo happy with it? He offered it, but is Leo happy with it?
I mean, he did, yeah. He seems to be, but I'm just checking.
Leo's thoughts are errant as well, and for better or worse, Leo's thoughts do broadcast out to you guys at the same time that the hive mind works both ways.
Why is it just country music?
Country music? No, it's all jazz. It's like math rock.
It's just Baby Shark.
Rush. Yeah, but this is old and expensive, and it's interesting. But I have solved it, and I do have.
You've solved it, but you still don't know what it is. Like, you know what it is, but you've not correlated it to actual equivalent items and what the moons were, what they represent, and why they're gone.
There's a lot of unsolved.
But by all means, if you want to put that on the table.
You also haven't been trying to solve it in how many weeks?
Oh, we've been mildly busy.
He's got homework to do. He's got homework to do instead.
He's also had 4 months.
Yeah, I was busy. Not doing much, to be honest. Leo'll slide the platinum disc over. That should keep you busy for a little bit.
May
Good.
I look
Don't
at
tell him
it?
what it is.
Yeah.
Do you permit me to touch this item? And is
Damn
this
it.
going to do me some ill?
No, it's not harmful, but it is interesting. You may touch it
He picks
at
it
a
up.
surface level.
I shan't fiddle.
That's what you want to hear from a devil.
It's interesting, I'll give you that. You do know it belongs to a set that this is incomplete though.
Yes, I am aware of that.
No. I have seen this on the Palace of Dragor, a much more complete version.
Yeah.
Do I know what that is? Where that is? No.
Wouldn't ring a
Didn't
bell
think
to
so.
me,
Didn't think so. I'm
Was that
still
Leo?
nosy though.
Roll me
I'm
history
proficient in history.
or religion.
No, it's
Or
history.
religion.
It's definitely history. Because he's a fat nerd.
True.
Yeah, that's 19.
Total?
Yeah.
That would be the known palace of the Lord as in your lifespan, the Lord Regent or the Lord Ruler, no longer the Regent, of all of the 7 regions of Osiris, all who pay homage to his castle. That is the ruler of hell, his palace, the Obsidian Obelisk, son of the Eye of Ruin.
So,
Did you
Just
say
so
soul
Alan
of the Eye of Ruin?
understands
Wait a minute, wait a
Son.
minute, wait a minute.
Son.
Oh, son.
Son.
I thought you said soul of the Eye of Ruin. I'm like, wait a minute. That does not match up. What are you talking about?
So Ali understands this guy said that there's a more complete set in the castle. So therefore this item is very valuable because it's not part of that set? Or is the implication that there are multiple sets?
There are multiple
There's
sets.
multiple
This
sets,
is-
and this is an incomplete set.
Okay.
Yep, so therefore it's
Okay.
less.
He can recognize it even by its compacted state.
Cool.
I'll put it back in my pocket.
It's a good find though
Good
for
enough.
a mortal.
Thank you.
So I suppose the question is it possible that I could... You were not willing to make any sort of bargain with
I
me.
shan't
That's
sign
correct.
something with you because I'm not. as respectfully as I can say this, your soul is tied up in many a knot, and your death is not even guaranteed on your life path for quite some time any longer, based on what I can see is running through your veins. It would be a
Basically,
very
your
slow
shit's
return.
fucked.
Emily?
Did that
What's
fox's
that?
eyebrows raise?
Yeah, she does that. Don't worry about it.
I have been hearing that slight bit of kit scratch which runs through. Can't speak
Nod
it,
at him with a little bit of smile.
but I do know the palate to hear. It's a thank you. I don't get to have it quite often. It's been Kitsune are very wary to sell their souls.
Leo give Emmeline a look. Like, are we fucking doing this or what? The same look that he gave her when they burned Varrica.
Rio still hasn't forgiven you for that.
Yeah, it's fine.
It is too much of me to ask one of my companions here to dedicate their own souls to something that I am doing out of my own desires and interest. And I do not think that any of them would for something as simple as why we are doing this.
It doesn't have to be a fight. It could be... There are multiple different competitions you could potentially have. You would just have to have something to wager. Or wager, sorry.
Which has to come down to someone else putting forward something to wager.
He said he doesn't get out much. The only thing that I have is like the bag of make food. But I don't know if like he has... I don't know.
Not the
That's-
food bag.
Yeah, that's
way
the
too
only...
powerful.
I love my food bag a
Do
lot,
you
but
have any enemies that you wish to see us to be taken abundance of? Yeah, we can.
Let me think.
Ellie just over the message, you just hear the Dragon King's an enemy.
Enemies that we have that would also be agreeable.
Reasonable,
You'd be
yes, I know.
surprised. Azirus is quite
This is-
the boring state nowadays.
There's this guy called Gilius.
Out of character, out of character, out of character.
I don't
mean-
fuck with old gods.
What sort of entertainment do you get around here?
a bunch of dragons did literally just show up within the last 6 months.
I mean, entertainment, books, the like, and good literature, board game. I have someone I summon up every now and then to play a game of chess. It's
Okay.
look. Let's make this a little easier for you, perhaps. If you can give me a soul of equivalent value to Maelorn, I can give you an item that if you kill them with it, it will take their soul. We can work on that. Someone just needs to sign that they're willing to do the stabbing. Look,
That isn't
I
me,
see.
correct?
that isn't... Darling, Emmeline, lovely and fantastical as you are, with what you're in bed with, I'll pass.
Unfortunately, I just do not know if the others would be willing to stab someone like that.
It's time for Ellie's fucked thought.
Sorry,
that
I'm good
more
alignment. I
than-
may be chaotic, but I am good alignment.
Yeah. What is Ellie?
I mean, Leo's not lawful neutral.
I mean, this is lawful.
That's
This
true.
This is lawful to the letter.
I think we're all just mentally looking towards Leo.
I require equivalence. The balance of souls is a sacred thing. You know, it's...
So it's not an expensive soul.
not terribly, no. It's a carpenter. But for 300 cycles.
How many cycles has he already gone through? Maybe 40?
40 something, I think. So 260 odd, mind you, unless he incurs contractually given extra cycles for poor performance. Usually happens towards the latter end of the 100-year mortal cycle guaranteed.
I am curious. When we collect his contract from me, he regains his soul. Will he feel any different? Will he know in that moment?
I'd imagine he would feel a little bit lighter. The main thing is contractually he won't be guaranteed 100 mortal years.
True.
He could just die. We could give him the contract and he could just fall over dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
he could have died from a heart attack like 20 years ago. He could just immediately just...
That would be a hilarity.
We would
Also,
have that
I'm in box form, so all of this is the
I
mental
know.
conversation. Okay?
That we would
Just
have
wanted
that
to make sure.
protected so that he doesn't immediately die as soon as we're done. That would be in the contract. Yeah, we can stab someone.
If you're writing a contract with him, sure.
The Leo's going to look at Emmeline. If we're stabbing someone, it doesn't necessarily have to be good or bad.
No. They can
We're
be a
going to-
terrible person.
I would
Would I have to do the stabbing?
I'll request someone preferable of equal value.
Oh,
I don't
sure,
want you
but
sending me some... forgive me for the crassness. I don't need a 3-year-old that can't lift a hammer.
yes,
I
but
think-
no, my question is, you provide us with a weapon to a homing beacon, essentially. Stab. Off they go. Do I have to be the one wielding the knife?
No, I just need someone whose soul is on the line if you try and back out of the contract.
Cool.
You can subcontract these things down to oblivion.
Yeah, cool. I'll look at Emmeline. Don't fuck me on this.
Do we get to... Will you be assigning us, correct, the target for this? Is that how you want this to work?
Or is it at our discretion? But of equivalence.
I would be open to a discussion on the permitted target that we would both agree upon in advance. We can come to a mutual discussion of who we wish at the time. You can propose up to 3 people that I may veto if they do not have equivalent value.
And we get the same level of vetoes.
I will propose up to 3 people of equivalent value that you may veto.
Square deal.
Also, you're allowed to subcontract it. You and Emmeline can subcontract it so that it's Emmeline's on the the hook again. Just
I
saying.
would-
No,
no. It would be.
It's written
then
against my
Emmeline's
soul.
soul would belong to whoever Emmeline's in bed with.
It's mental. You said it could be contracted. This is all the mental conversation Rhea that just had with the other guys,
At the end
unless
of
he
the
can
day,
also
though,
hear all
if
that.
that does happen and it still doesn't get fulfilled, Leo's soul at the top of the chain would still.
Mhm.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Cool.
Emmeline, you have the gumption for this. I'm not stabbing someone, but I can get the knife for you.
I do have to
I will
say,
happily stab
as
someone.
I said, for this sort of thing, I need to make sure you're capable of this. A test of skill will be required.
An audition.
All right.
Of the like, I have a few scorned people that need... As you see, there's like 2 large ferns. As he clicks a finger on each hand, one begins to crystallize and salt forms around the other as these 2 devils form. Let's see what you can do. And that's where we're going to go to a break. And then we'll come to combat afterwards.
Let's go. Do you
Let's
want us to
fucking
pre-roll
go.
initiative or not?
I will do it when we get back.
All right.
Welcome back, gang. So
Hello.
let me, for the first time in a hot minute, get my initiative ties up and make sure that it's all clear and dandy. As you see, the corner plants in his office begin to scream as they contort into these larger twisted devils. One made of crystal, one made of salt.
Devils.
Water.
Felt salt.
Wait, no, it's a jungle
Why didn't I
maid.
take shut up?
No! It's salt. It's just...
Oh my
those
God,
are
that,
big.
that crystal one looks sick. I assume it's crystal, the blue one.
Blue one's crystal, yeah. So, let me get
That is sick.
initiative. And for no reason whatsoever, I'm going to add him to the initiative order as well.
Okay.
Why is salt creatures always fucking like that weird like browny color? I
Because
don't understand that. Because
salt
salt is
is-
white.
But it's only white when it's actually
Oh,
quite
fuck, I'll
clear,
take
like
that.
quartz is
Yeah.
after it's been purified and refined.
Yeah.
Yeah, but give me
Usually-
like a
Dirty.
table salt demon.
You think that the demon's gonna be clean and refined? Just saying.
Give me
Hey,
a
this
devil
guy
that
is
is a
pretty clean and
Himalayan
refined.
pink salt.
Understandable. Your request has been acknowledged. Please check back in 12 to 14 business days.
12 to 14 mortal cycles.
Oh no. They're not business days.
So,
It's basically a business day.
at the top of initiative, let's change our music up a little bit. It is the main man himself. He sits back in his chair with one hand, summons a glass of whiskey. Emily,
Quite a turn.
Yes, the aura. The aura.
He's
Um,
farming.
Question about the ring that I picked up, Diz. The one of haste, a specific ring. That one there, it's basically a no concentration haste spell on myself without the exhaustion, right? Cool.
no, without
or does it
no,
have
it's-
exhaustion
you
then?
can't break concentration. So once it ends,
Right.
you get the same, but you just have to. You don't have to maintain concentration. If you get dispelled, you still get stunned.
Okay, cool.
Lol.
And second question, is that an action or a bonus action to cast?
Bonus.
Bonus. Ooh. Ooh.
So it's
Well,
potion
in that
of
case,
haste, essentially.
yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, use the ring, put haste on myself. Now let's get to it.
Fucking nasty.
Go to the
Oh,
brown. No,
no.
go to the brown one. Go to the brown one.
I've got movement. You're right, because of haste. Ugh. How amazing. Let's go a bit more space there.
I'm swift. You left me.
You'll be fine. You
I got so happy
you don't
I
act before him,
froze.
Ali can protect you.
Wait. I'll do my best.
Ali's got this. Ali's got this. Cool. So let me look back up. It's been a while since I had combat. Let me just refresh myself on my order of operations.
I was gonna say,
Um,
remember your feats if you've gotten any new fancy ones.
I got a right one and a left one.
No, you've two left.
Well, you've
Just
got
because I'm clumsy, man.
because you're a fox.
Oh, good.
4 feet.
All right. So first
Right, now
attack
I
with
do.
the rapier. Des on this sandy boy here.
The salty boy?
Yep, the salty boy. No, it's the sandy boy. The sandy boy. I'm in front, right?
Salt and crystal.
That's
Yeah, here's
the
the
salt one.
Oh, sorry. The salty boy. Okay, salty boy there.
Crystal's over here. Salt is
That
one
will...
here.
Sweet. That'll be a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Perfect. Next attack. That is going to be even higher than that. So that will hit. That'll be 25. And then hasted attack. That will be higher again. That will hit. Perfect. So that's all 3 attacks done.
So 3 attacks, perfection. So as you hit
Yep.
into each one, these small crystals
I remember this.
pop
Oh,
off
fuck's
you,
sake.
and then as they hit into you, they start expanding. So that's oops a daisy. 2 piercing, 3 piercing,
Mhm.
2 piercing, 7 piercing.
7 piercing. Not bad. Let's mark that down. Do you want me to give the damage to you separately of different types, or
What are your damage types?
I just need to look back through it. I think it should actually. No, I'm looking through it. It should be the same. I think it's piercing.
You have a little bit of necrotic, but
Yeah,
I
it's
don't,
just-
I don't need this set for him.
I don't have any necrotic.
On the dagger, you do, if you use it.
Yeah, that's a bonus action. I use bonus action to activate the ring. Roll damage. Give me 1 sec while I roll this all up.
So Rhea, how do you leave your fox form? How does that work? Is that an action? Is that a bonus action?
I believe it's a bonus action. Let
Go
me
look that up
check.
for when you're up. You don't need it now. but-
hmm That's what I was looking at. It's a bonus action.
Nice.
That will be 40 damage in total on him.
40. Not bad.
40 damage. And that will be it.
On his turn, he's going to use an action to within 30 feet of him. Basically, summon, or is that 30 feet, another salt devil that acts immediately after him. Leo.
Gross.
That is a 21 on the first hit.
Shield.
I am using. Okay then. I'm going to use my reaction to make an attack against the creature as well, using Sentinel.
Okay.
All right. That's an 8 plus 10 for 18.
Hits. You will immediately take 3 piercing. No, yeah, 3 piercing.
It's all right. It'll take 9, 10 slashing.
10 slashing.
And you said
Okay.
3?
3, yeah. Then his second attack. That's a motherfucking natural 20. On Leo.
Okay.
All right.
Awesome.
So, Leo. You are. I need a con save from you, but first things first, you will take 11 slashing.
Okay.
You're not counted as an undead for any of this, so yeah, give me a con save.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's great. 23.
So halved is 18 down to 9 then.
Cool. Thank you.
Mr. Van Horn, that's your turn.
Sweet. I'll start walking on the air as I start flying. I will take the attack of opportunity.
$24. Your shield is no longer up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's If I shield, can I still cast a spell as my action?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, right now it's probably fine. I'll need shield later. I'll take the hit.
Give me a con save.
Gladly.
You're going to take 7 slashing.
That's fine. I'll take 7 slashing. And that con save is 22.
22. 8 have to fall.
22. Yeah. Cool.
Necrotic. If it matters.
No, it does not. Sweet. I'll take the hit. I'll fly away. I am now, let's say, 15 feet in the air, if the roof is that tall.
The
and I'm going to
infinitesimal.
Okay, good enough. And the crystal devil is going to. Leo's going to think to himself, and you will hear it. Board games, huh? I like jigsaw puzzles. And you will see a cloud of jigsaw puzzle pieces all start to lattice themselves together. These are like translucent, almost like illusory glass, as they create a this strange ethereal construct around the crystal devil. And I'll cast a Wall of Force. He's not going anywhere, and he's staying right there. I'll see what I can do about drawing that out, but I've got 10 by 10 panels that I can create, so he's just getting put in a box. He's in timeout now.
How does
What's in
Wall
the
of Force
box,
work?
man?
Can we attack him, or
How
is
tall
it
is it?
completely closed off?
How tall is he?
Oh, you see, you're putting one above him, I assume, then. So, you're
Yeah,
actually
he's in a
creating
box. He's in a
Let me
box.
check Wall of Force. I want to just read the wording. Make sure it's... Can be
There's no
used as a
save,
box.
and I can do it in any shape that I.
Is he completely cut off from us entirely, or like can we still attack him, but he can't attack us? How does that work?
It says like he's in timeout. We can't attack him. He can't attack us.
Okay, we just
focus down.
removed him effectively from the fight.
Yep.
Yeah, you can form it in a sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet.
Yep, and he's a 10 foot by 10 foot creature.
Okay.
Essentially,
That's radius, not diameter. So
yeah. I've got plenty of space. He's in a glass case of emotion.
he's got to go think about what he did.
Yeah.
Well, he's made of mood crystals, so
No, I was just reading the wording to
Sorry,
make sure it can't
they-
be warped into a wall, or like a cube. All fine.
Yep, no problem. He is offline, and I'm concentrating on Wall of Force, and I'm now flying a little bit up.
Based.
nice.
Ali.
Hello, Salt Devil in front of me. How are you, my friend? I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to use 4 focus points and activate Spiritual Armor. So all of the runes that you would have seen inlaid, that had been recently inlaid over the armor and clothes that Ali wears, begin to glow with like a soft cyan light. And I'm giving myself 28 temp HP. That's the wrong maths, AJ. There we go. And then I'm going to I'm going to whack a bitch. First attack. 18 plus 10. And I'll just do second attack now, just to make it easier.
It's
16 is the next attack.
hits.
Awesome. That's 12 slashing and 8. Yeah, 8 slashing. 12 and 8. And do I want to surge?
You might as well.
I might as well.
Might as well.
I'll surge and do 2 more. By the way, this is just magical slashing, no stank on it, no nothing. 22 to hit, and Oh, natural 20. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
All right. First attack is going to be 3, 8, 9. And then no, that's only first. That's kind of a shit roll for a crit. 3 and 6 for 9. Yeah. Rolled a 1 and a 2 on my d10s. Oh well. That's the end of my turn.
Very good. Any movement?
I'll just go one down just to interpose myself between Rhea and Salt Bay. Yep. That's it.
Okay. I'm trying to look up ruling on something.
Uh-oh. I'm scared. Should I be scared?
Nothing for you.
I think it's more for the trapped one.
Oh no.
Oh no, Wall of Force extends into the ethereal plane. This is absolutely
I'm not worried
get
about
off
that.
my lawn.
My main thing is, can he cast something like suggestion? Because you can hear him. He can see.
But
you.
magic can't travel outside of the Wall of Force.
Doesn't say that.
Oh, I'm thinking of a resilient sphere.
Yeah.
When you say he,
Well, no,
We're talking about
the other guy's also contemplating, is this against the spirit of the game?
Is it a game though?
You can cast suggestion. It's your call. Like, sound will travel through the Wall of Force. It doesn't say sound can't get through it. And it's a verbal component. Like, I've always imagined suggestion is I suggest you back the
Yeah.
fuck off or whatever.
Would you deem it fair for him to try and cast suggestion on you in this situation? How would you feel as
how
a
far
player?
away?
He's
how-
30
That's
feet.
fair
That's
enough.
exactly.
That's fine.
So, I'll say you're casting the wall. It goes around him. Sound, I'll say, can get through. He's going to say in common, in a very broken common. Because obviously it still has to sound, how would you word it? Like, it has to be reasonable.
Yeah.
It also can't be from someone you deem as an enemy, right?
No, it can be.
No.
It's disadvantage,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think.
Oh,
no.
No.
I think because I thought maybe it's a different spell I'm thinking of.
I think you are.
I think it is.
Now, are you immune to charm or charm effects?
No.
Wait, you might be.
No, I'm not. It's fine.
No, you might be because I think I have a thing. I can't. Although
Isn't
I
that
don't
at the
know who.
Grove?
No, I think there's a thing from Rhea being Fae. I can't remember if it's just her, or if it's other people too, though. Or she's not Fae, but like the magic scratch thing. Bless magic powers, magic scratches.
I'm personally just trying to figure out how to word this right now.
Yeah, well, you do
That's
that. I'm
okay.
gonna look at this. Christmas we're not working.
Let me just read Wall of Force one. Because it's a very odd, like, it's not a clear ruling either.
Just cast a
'Cause you
spell.
said-
It's fine. It's what that guy would do, and Wall of Force doesn't say that verbal can't get out. It's not Resilient Sphere where magic can't get out. It's fair enough ruling. I'd rule it the same way.
Yeah. No, honestly, I'm just
Doesn't
trying to
magic
figure out how to word
require
this.
unblocked? an unblocked.
Yeah, he just
path.
can't. He just can't go anywhere. And I have just shut down half of your fight. It's fair enough. Go for it, dude.
No, I'm struggling to figure out how to word this to make it sound reasonable to Leo.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
Drop the fucking wall of force. But that's not reasonable.
No, it puts him in peril. Wall of Force is a bullshit spell.
Yeah, no, it's
mean,
great.
It's so,
Something-
it's so
something like-
good. It's so good.
Something like I've been wanting to fight for ages. I'm bored. Can you let me play?
No, Leo's not gonna do that. How would I word this? So, imagine must be worded in such a way that sounds reasonable. He's going to say in a very broken common. This won't prove what you can do in a fight against someone if you're alone. You should drop this and show what you can do.
Leo will detect that there is an arcane sheen coming off of the words, and he will say, "Control is a perfectly valid."
I know what's
A
happening.
perfectly-
I know you can't just
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Yes, of course I am. Of course, control is more powerful than any sort of theatrics, and I will cast counterspell.
That's also me just not wanting to say he does nothing on his turn. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta
Also-
try
Yeah.
something.
Des, because you were distracted with looking at rules and stuff, I hit the salt creature 4 times, and
Oh,
I did
4
not
times,
take any
that's us.
damage.
1, 4, 8, 9, 11 total.
Cool. I don't actually take any of it because of my temp HP, but yep.
Base. Okay, that brings us to Rhea's turn.
Hi. So he's still Wall of Force, correct?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's just vibing. He's playing Game Boy.
We love that.
How
Code
many
shapes
games
in
on
the
your
corner.
phone?
You got games on your phone? I want a Psychic Lance Assault Demon in front of Emmeline.
Go for it.
Nice.
Raffle
Um,
and Psychic Lance. Such a good spell.
This is my first time using it since I've gotten it, I think.
Yeah,
I will
Uh,
also say
Thoughtful.
it's a really nice line here, just FYI.
Oh yeah, I mean, because it's like so she's gonna be like,
All good.
gets her bangs out of the way for a second. She's like, whatcha. Is
Tell
it
me
a
what I'm
spell
rolling.
attack or is it a? I think you roll against it. You must make an intelligence saving throw. How smart's your
imagine-
guy?
I imagine because
I
you
got
can
9
control
for
like your
both of
hair
them.
growth and stuff. Your bangs just go zoop,
For
zoop.
both of them? I think I can only hit the one, right?
Was not a line through them? Or I think of a different spell.
No, AJ was.
You unleash a
dancing around.
shimmering lance of power from your
Yeah.
forehead at a creature that you can see
Ah,
within range.
Yeah, 9.
Yeah.
I
Cool. He does not pass, which means he's going to take 76 psychic damage, and he's going to be incapacitated until the start of my next round.
76.
Yeah,
Wow.
76. Wow,
76 damage. My God.
it's a lot. Oh, that's not bad. 6,
It's actually
11.
76.
That's pretty good.
15,
I love us such
20.
a bullshit spell.
23, 25,
It is, but it's
27.
good use. 27.
Yeah, very good
That's
use.
what it's for.
And he's incapacitated. So that, I think, does that mean that Emmeline's attacks are auto crits or auto successes or something?
No, that's
It's a set.
restrained.
That's
Shit.
paralyzed.
But yeah,
What does incapacitated do? That's got to be helpful, right?
That's
Uh,
advantage.
Can't
it
take
doesn't move.
reactions?
You can't take reactions.
Oh, wait, no,
No.
just
Can speak only
actions or reactions. There's not
halteringly?
an advantage or anything.
yep. No, it just can't take
Theory,
actions, reactions. That's
incapacitated
it.
creature can move, which is so stupid.
That's really
Yeah.
funny. Yeah, and I used my bonus action to switch out of fox form. And I don't want to move closer to a bad guy, so I'm gonna stay chilling, standing on the upholstery.
Okay.
Well, it gives you a vantage point.
I'm short. I need the
Getting up from
extra.
his desk and walking around. He's gonna walk around to where Rhea is. And just kind of like look down your line of sight, like kind of just watching trajectory. Just like he's like shoulder to shoulder with you, just sipping the whiskey.
He's assessing.
Hello.
Are we doing good with your assessment so far?
I'm not disappointed yet.
Yay.
Nice.
Just like awkwardly stand there.
As he kind of watches down there. How does it make you feel knowing they were innocent, though?
What do you see?
Emily, your turn.
Damn, whispering words of doubt into Rhea's ears.
So mean.
He's a devil.
I realized on my last turn I forgot how all of Emmeline's damage works, so this turn I will remember. So start out a bonus action to Hexblade's Curse on this guy here in front of me, and I will proceed with making my attacks.
Nice knowing you, Salt Devil.
yeah,
He just goes like this and dies.
basically.
It just crumples.
Opens a shitty steakhouse and lives his
Right.
life out for the rest of his days.
19 to hit.
Hits.
Instead of doing
what's-
that, he's literally
What's his
just
AC? We haven't. Dirty 20 on the next one.
Hit.
I'm rolling. 21.
Hit.
And that one there is a 15.
Hit.
Oh, okay, cool.
was
I was
gonna
like,
say,
fuck, that's low.
yeah.
Okay. No.
AC's pretty low because I hit
Yes.
with a
So is that
16
4
last turn.
hits?
Yes. No, wait, sorry. I don't have to roll for one of them. One of them I don't have to roll for because that's the bloody slash. Never mind. So it's only 3
So
hits.
technically 3 hits. So first things first.
Yes.
6. 10 points of piercing damage. Thank you very much.
Owie.
That-
Ah.
I do think it's interesting though. These like, let's test you guys. So it's like, I'm not going to involve everybody in this thing, but everyone's going to be involved in the test.
Yeah.
I mean, we
He
can make
recognizes
one
we're a
feat
team.
too.
That's not what I was talking about. I just thought it was interesting. That wasn't in character at all.
It's over the thought. The telepathic bond.
That was out of character.
Want.
Blind.
Emily does so much maths.
She does.
Yeah, she
There's
do.
too many
I was surprised at how
modifiers.
quick the last turn went. I was like, are you doing something wrong? Because you're...
Yeah,
Yes,
that's because
I
Raph
did
missed out
do
on
something
20
wrong.
damage.
I did do something wrong.
It's like, I know Ali doesn't do much damage, but like...
Oh no, I missed 20 damage from the last attack.
Raph. You've got one job.
That is 70 damage all up, Des.
Oh, 6 short of Rhea
Crumbles.
because you did 76 damage the last time.
True, I did.
And that's
Which
just...
means the summon also goes.
Oh.
So, over here.
All right,
Ali
I'll
just
let-
over... Yeah. Open the
Position
I'll let you
myself
know
cage.
over
whenever you whenever you're ready.
Alright, just give me a second for me to be ready again. You can drop it on my
I know
turn.
exactly what this is going to happen. Everyone's going to walk close, hold an action, wait for this fucking wall of force to be dropped.
I mean,
That's
yeah.
what it's
Yep.
for. That's what Wall of Force is for.
Death by firing squad. That's my turn though.
Turn. Leo?
Yes, it is Leo's turn. I'm going to move to there.
Out of suggestion range based.
Yep. Just make sure I've got everything right. Fuck. All right, whatever. The hell with it. I will. While he's still in there, the wall of force is going to flex in on itself as Leo reaches a hand out and squeezes the space around this guy. I need a Constitution saving throw DC 19
What's this for?
from the guy
Okay.
for
Did
gravity
you know he was
sinkhole.
innocent? Which I don't know how that works, considering that he wound up like this. I guess someone else could have made a pact on his behalf. The fact that you can make pacts on behalf of other people is pretty fucked up, I will say.
It is. The entire thing's messed up. But I'm going to put a gravity sinkhole in there before I drop Wall of Force.
Can you?
Yep. We've just
Okay,
established
no.
that magic can go in and out. Therefore, I can put magic in there.
I'll need to look. I'll let that go for today. I will do further investigation. I'm just not bothered slowing the game down. So, natural 20.
Made a
That'll do it.
fuck box.
And he takes half. Yeah. All right. He's going to take. A successful save is half damage. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. 9, 8, 5, 6, and 4. 6 and 4 is 10. 20. 31. Halved to 15. 15 points of force damage. Force damage. And then I will drop Wall of Force.
I'll allow that to go through.
And that's-
All good. Damage. Apparently, according to rulings from Jeremy Crawford, it should just be full cover. So we will use that going forward. But damage goes through.
Okay. Yeah, sure, for sure.
Yeah. So it's because I think what suggestion there, it says a creature you can see. Technically, you can't see through Wall of Force. I was thinking it was transparent. Apparently, it's not.
We've both learned something new today.
So, question: Psychic Lance can hit something as long as you can name that thing.
Yeah.
So, that
technically-
Psychic Lance could.
Technically, you would be able to do that through the Wall of Force thing because it just.
I don't have to have line
apparently
of
provides
sight.
Total cover.
But-
It's doesn't matter. He's
Is
Do I
saying
just leave
Chris-
Wall of Force up?
Is saying Crystal Devil enough to name it though? Or do you need like the actual name?
She's
can you
not
say
talking
Crystal
about the devil. She's talking about the administrator.
Oh no, I was just meaning like in the future moving forward. Like using Wall of Force, like as long as Psychic Lance works as long as it's within range and you can name the thing.
That would be
It can
so
also
annoying.
be
Just
line of
like,
sight.
there's a lot of discussion on this on Reddit. And there's like a lot of discussion on Wall of Force. It's very vaguely worded, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's a very
I'm-
controversial.
Cool.
I'm dropping Wall of Force, right? We all established that that's what we're doing.
Yeah, go for it.
Sure.
Yeah, cool. We've got.
I'm uncomfortable with my proximity to the devil.
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable with
Why?
the fact that we're still in a diagonal.
So that's my 30, and let's go for. What was
That did
that?
not work as expected. Okay.
Why'd you make a purple line just now? Oh, that was Nate. Never
Because
mind.
we're in a straight line again. I need you to move.
I need you to know, where regardless of where two people are, there was always a straight line between two people.
As Ali
Oh yeah, that's how
is-
geometry works.
As Ali runs forward, she uses the couch to vault and give herself an extra couple of foot of movement as she uses Vault of Fleeting to increase her movement speed. And then using this corner of the wall, Des, would you count that as any form of cover?
I love you, Jen.
Sure.
Cool. Because Veil Piercer ignores half cover when attacking. So Ellie is literally just poking this guy through the wall whilst remaining in cover. So attack 1 is a dirty 20.
That was so good.
How much?
Dirty 20.
Hits.
Oh.
Ellie's going to use her last point. one of her last points of grit to of focus to add grit to add her strength mod to attacks for this turn.
Okay.
And first attack is going to be 17 damage. And then next attack
17.
hits as well with a 24 to hit, and that's... Is it every attack? It's every attack, so that's 7 and 6 for 13 slashing. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Crystalline Devil. 30-foot cone.
Boss.
I need... Technically, yeah, would hit the... no, he'll angle it so it doesn't.
He's not gonna hit his boss man.
Boss, put me into this fight. Put me into this fight against these bastards.
So
The boss
30 foot-
joins
Sorry,
the
I was
fight,
in
but
a
on
meeting.
our side.
Bang.
So that is for Rhea, Emily, and Ali. Can I get a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm imagining that we're not in actual darkness, right?
No,
This is a well-lit office.
Very
Yeah,
well
cool. Because
Yeah,
I've
you
got
can see the shading from the ceiling.
no, I've got the line of sight fog of war.
Oh, it was 60
14.
feet. 1 second.
Yeah,
14. I'm just going to...
Oh, wait, you specifically have fog of war?
You all should have had a limited
Oh.
amount, unless you dropped
Yep.
wrong.
Oh.
I don't know. I could see the circle place that we've been in.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see the whole thing.
Oh, I think
Yeah, but I
Leo
ran
has
away.
less line of sight than most of the rest of you because
Oh,
because
yeah.
I was far away.
Both
'Cause he's
of them.
badass.
you're
Yeah.
a Genasi.
Oh, maybe.
Bozo vision.
Yeah, it's true.
I got
That should update.
Leo and Nate.
18.
Thanks, got it.
Eight.
Yeah, thank you.
18 AJ. Jen?
18.
14.
Fail.
29.
2 success, 1 fail. So 1 second.
Owie.
Sorry, what was that spell?
It's not a spell.
Is that-
Didn't
Oh,
say
okay,
spell.
It's an
I
ability.
have to check. I'm a wizard. I have to check.
I just want to say we have talked.
like
We
how the
talked
spell-
about how the no spell was going to be so potentially overpowered, and I still haven't gotten to use it.
So in the
Yeah.
burst, that is going to be that's Crystal's burst 4 from him. 27 points of damage on a fail. That's 13 on a success. So you take 27. Everyone else, 13.
I have 4 temp HP left.
We had temp HP.
I did.
Oh. What was I say? I would not prepare for that.
How much damage was that
No,
again?
I-
Sorry, it is?
27 if you
13
on
succeed
save.
after 13.
Perfect.
I would like to say, oh,
Ow, stop it.
Your turn, or yeah?
oh, I'm so sorry. I just was kind of sitting here. I would like to move. she's gonna be like, lovely chat we've had. I feel like I should get out of this cone though. She's gonna run away.
Run.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And you're looking down, and that concerns me.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
stop making lines.
Ooh.
Stop making lines.
What a nice cone.
He's not over there. You said it was a 30-foot cone.
I never started talking about the Crystal Devil.
I'm still in there if it's a 30-foot cone. Shit. Well, I
Maybe
can't.
35 foot.
I mean, if he moves, fair. Okay, cool. I am going to instead do a thing. I'm gonna vortex warp him, so that will gonna stay up. Because he doesn't roll against that one, right? I just do that one.
No, he
I
does.
think
Only
I.
living creatures
Oh,
roll.
he does. Oh, okay, got it. See. Con save. Ooh, that might.
Devils have
Could be worth a shot.
notoriously low con. They don't. I'm memeing. Don't fall for the
But I say, I feel like that's not true.
They have notoriously low charisma. Make them
Yeah.
charisma
I
saves.
just didn't want to use my
Lie.
second 4th level spell slot. So do you roll?
roll con.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Weirdly enough, that fails.
I have a 17 for the spell save DC. Does it still do half damage? Or does it say reset?
Does Vortex Warp do damage?
Oh, not Vortex. I'm thinking of the fucking, what's the chain thingy? Fuck me. Wait, do I not have it anymore? No, the spell where I cast it and it does like 1d12 and then I can keep it for multiple turns.
Which bolt?
Which
Witch bolt. Yeah, that one.
That's
You
a spell
rolled a hit
attack.
on that
I'm
gamer.
I'm so sorry. I saw Vortex Warp and I opened it for some reason thinking it was the same thing.
Now, which
Is
bolt
he
has
still
a
in the
30-foot
box?
range?
Oh, it does?
Pretty sure.
Well, fuck me. Never mind. You're correct. Shit. I
Shit, fuck
pulled
this.
up I pulled open the wrong spell and then thought it was the one I want and went off of its abilities. Never mind. My bad. Apologies.
You're all good, gamer.
Don't worry about it. I am not as prepared. You know, fuck it. We're just gonna second lance again because I feel like a fool now. How about that?
I will be
Yeah,
kind
zap
and
it.
re-roll as well. I won't take my natural 20.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
You'll take this natural 20.
So that is
That would be kind of
17
funny.
on the die.
Okay, so you still pass.
Really
So
close. Right, plus 2, so 19.
my spell save DC is 17.
Nice.
Half
So I rolled pretty good though. 12, 17, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27 again. Neat. So I guess 13.
13.
Good hit.
And I end my turn.
What's the boss man?
He's just gonna shit talk Rhea again.
Do I make you uncomfortable a little bit, or?
Maybe a little bit.
His wings kind of just unfurl out, like all like going around you at this stage. He's like, he's aiming line of sight.
Spider-Man meme.
What is happening? Okay, why is it that like multiple campaigns I get chased down by a bad guy that we're fighting just so that they can talk to me face to face?
It's just your
He does not
vibes.
send you the letters back at all, does he?
What?
That's mean.
I can show you where he is.
Oh, motherfucker!
Oh.
Get out of our heads.
Get out of my head, Charles.
Your grandfather.
I'm not supposed to make deals with devils. I'm sorry.
Stranger danger.
Fumbles for a whistle. Emily.
You would be very disappointed to find that I had made a deal with the devil when I saw him again.
I'm going to use my action to cast Divine Sense to see if there's any fiends around. No, I'm just joking.
Wait, all the party is.
Wait, I'm undead? Huh? Shit. Question
Since
question for you, Des. And this is something that Nate and I were just talking about. Would it be possible for me to defer my turn till after Leo's turn?
You could hold an action till after Leo's turn.
But not the full
Not
turn.
all of the.
But not the full turn.
Not your bonus action.
Alright, it was a good idea. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna step up to the plate with this thing.
Swing away,
Don't you
Meryl.
dare
And-
steal my kill.
Do it.
Don't you fucking dare,
It
Mr.
is about
70
to-
odd damage.
Efficiency overall. Bonus action to cast Hex on this dude here. And let's get started with making some attacks, shall we, Des?
You motherfucker.
He's in
I
the
wanna
blender
do-
now.
I want
Uh,
to kill something
that
for a change.
is 24 to hit on the first attack. 22 on the second attack. And 21 on the third attack. Right.
At this point, you're just chipping crystals off of it with the hilt of the blade.
You're just carving him
Emily's
into.
an
Yeah.
image now.
What do you mean now?
What do you mean?
It's
She's
been over a
always doing
minute.
this.
Emily,
That
grab
was-
me
that
some
was
of
her
those
Oh, it's
crystals
identity.
been
when you're
me.
done. I want some of those crystals.
Not your
No,
property.
I need them for a theme.
no.
We can make a deal for that.
No thanks.
No!
I'm just looking at this. What?
As Emmeline approaches the crystal devil, it's just the no, wait.
Wait, no.
At least it'd sound nice when we hit this crystal thing. Bing, 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 bing.
I don't think it
That's
would
six-
sound like that.
That's 68 damage in total, Des.
Fucking hell.
Thing shatters.
Emmeline.
So,
Took the
losing
penta.
all initiative now. That's just out of
it.
initiative as he stands beside Rhea and walks back to his desk. He just saunters his way, kind of swirling his whiskey around. Just have a seat. Let's talk.
It's the haste just runs off. Emily's just like a few seconds, just deep breaths, and then just. All right.
I float back down to the chair. I take a seat in midair, and then just.
Hovering.
Nice
Yeah.
work with that jigsaw puzzle thing.
Yes, so I got thinking about board games, and
Yeah,
seemed appropriate.
You made him
So,
play solitaire.
how did we fare?
Yeah, that's funny.
I never got into card games myself. Preferred Magic.
The Gathering.
Did you gather much magic?
It's gathering.
But now his eyes are set Riftbound.
Oh.
Oh, come on, the trading card game.
Quick! Another card game! Another card game! Quick!
Pokemon TCG, huh?
Sorry, all of those attacks did a lot of damage to my flesh and blood. All right, let's skip this.
Let's get back to One Piece,
So,
guys. Let's just get focus our minds.
So, how did we fare on your test?
Well, I have no doubt you could kill a carpenter.
Well, I'm sure you knew that before this test. This was just for your amusement, most of all.
Was among other things, but yes. Well, I had to make sure you weren't completely inept. What if it was all a great bluff that I couldn't see through?
Be a very good bluff.
Your mental link, though.
Far
that
above
is,
us.
That was an interesting one. People don't come in trying that too often.
Good to know we're a little bit different from the usual fools that come through here.
A little bit, anyway. So,
We're a different kind of fool that comes in here.
contract. Simple enough. A soul,
Mm-hmm.
I can veto it 3 times. You can veto it 3 times. Should we not come to an accord, I will give you one final option that cannot be come to agreement on.
And
So
if
it's
that
3
fails?
vetoes, 3 vetoes, and he gets a trump.
If you fail all
I'll do
that,
Trump, that's fine.
yours is mine.
I think there should be some limitations or requirements put on a veto. They shouldn't just be because you.
We should
You
also
know?
define valid targets.
Yes.
That will be agreed upon. Someone of equal value of threat. Let's round it down. You've entertained me to 250 cycles worth of menial labor that I could put them through.
Now, equal worth, we are assigning the worth nothing more than just a carpenter, correct? There is nothing that you are trying to...
A skilled carpenter. Nothing more, nothing less.
What reasons would you have to veto someone?
Quality of their work. If I thought their craft was not up to snuff, based on my own judgment of 3 samples of their work.
Reasonable.
We can also veto if there is a disagreement in the value of the soul.
How would one value a soul to make sure that they
For example,
pose
if I
viable
asked
options?
you to kill the Dragon King,
Mm.
something that would
I
be
think that
clearly
would-
stronger
that
than
That wouldn't be a veto, though. That would be a invalid target to start with. We're talking about the qualification of the target before we vetoed them.
Yes. But if there's a disagreement on quality of work, or length of service, or mental aptitude to survive the mental strain of 250 years of servitude.
Well, those are all pretty arbitrary things that you could use to manipulate in favor of 3 vetoes just so that we would have to pick whatever you go with.
There is assessments that can be made, and Nahajad can weigh in on any disputed veto. These souls can be measured. It is a finite thing.
So, we don't know how to measure. So therefore, our ability to propose souls is at an inherently lesser value as anything that you would be able to propose because it's a skill, it's an area of expertise that you possess.
Correct?
Quite right.
That-
You should be giving, in order to facilitate this deal, not a sweetener of the pot, an ability to assess souls in the same way that you do. The value of those souls for the duration of the contract.
For the duration of the contract, I shall imbue the weapon that you use to slay them to do such a thing.
Good enough.
How would such a thing be carried out? As he starts to say good.
They would have to be slain first.
Then that vetoes the ability of them to be a potential proposed target. If
They're
you can
an
only
invalid target.
if you
Yeah,
can
they're gonna
can
be
only
slain.
assess the validity of a target after they've been slain, then it doesn't do much good in
No.
saving the
Regardless,
veto
we could argue
process.
this to death. I will always have the upper hand in assessing the value of a soul, as it is my area of expertise.
Yes.
We can agree upon if, upon the killing, if it is the weapon deems that they were not a valid target, they do not count any longer. It still requires the slaying, yes, but if posthumously that they are not valid, they are not valid.
This is going to
Leo,
get real expensive.
Leo, are there any terms that you wish to put upon this, considering that you are the one who is putting the collateral?
No children. No pure innocence. I really should have been thinking about this while we were in combat.
No children, they are very rarely skilled craftspeople, but I will agree.
Prodigies exist. Just skilled craftsmen, or will you take
Of quality
someone
equal
of
to
some
the
of
one I currently possess.
equivalent skill in a different field?
What is the current skill level of the carpenter you
A
currently
master
possess?
carpenter. A skill that I would be able to utilize. I am open to discuss this prior to a target selection. If you wish to put someone forward, if they would be deemed useful to my collection here and records. Maintenance of my domain. We can discuss it. These conversations about nominated souls, as grim as they may be, don't have to be a simple yes or no. I'm open for a discussion.
Okay. No one I know. No one any of us know, to be fair.
We'll need to be more specific than that, because the second you meet them the first time, you know them. No blood relatives or friends. Close
No blood
personal
relatives, friends, or professional acquaintances. Of currently.
As of this current signing.
Good enough. And the target must be attainable. You can't say that there's someone in Vitrizian that you would like us to do and not give us the capability in which to deliver.
If I give
It
you
needs to
someone
be
on a different
unachievable.
plane of existence, I will give you the means to arrive at them.
Yes, a facilitation clause to that effect. If you have someone you would like us to acquire, you should provide us the means in which to acquire them.
The means
Otherwise,
to
that's
arrive
bad
at their
faith.
I will get you close to the target location, within a day's travel.
Good enough. Okay. And if you fail to provide us a valid target, the contract is null and void.
If you veto all my options, I have the one I have left. There's
No,
always
if-
my option.
If you veto all of ours, then you're
If
out
I
of the
veto all
contest,
of
and we
yours
can-
and you veto all of mine, we go to my trump card.
And what's the trump card?
Yeah.
I would like to know that beforehand.
It's his.
It is my choice. I do not know yet.
Basically, if all
But you can offer
Six
up 3.
vetoes
You
are
can't offer
used.
up more than
Yeah.
3 that get vetoed. You're out of options at that point. You've used your chances. Then I will offer up my 3. You can then veto them.
Cool.
I might offer you
I-
something
I-
tomorrow and we might become agreeable and happy as a day is done.
That could also not be the case, and that's why we're doing a contract negotiation.
Exactly.
Yes, I appreciate the professionality of this.
Viserys is always due diligence.
Yes, and I'm attempting to do mine.
I would propose something I put in every contract. And this is something that is purely a stipulation on it. And not even something you ever take use of. But there is within my contracts. Should you find yourself in a need of dire strait, you can call upon my service to give you aid in a moment of dire need, forfeiting your soul immediately. But I will do my best to save you from whatever ails you. In the Nahajad will find hard to find details. Mechanically, he will give you a divine intervention in a moment of need, an infernal intervention. But your soul isn't. So if the party's completely fucked, everyone's down.
No, I would like that clause explicitly removed.
You don't want it?
Yes, correct.
Fair enough. Good man for
don't even give us
temptation.
the option.
Yep. So the achievable has to be a specific person. There's no time limit on our delivery.
I'm a
You can't
patient
say
man.
if-
If you
if-
don't
if-
deliver
if-
within
if-
your
if-
life cycle, you're dead. I get your soul.
Sure, of course. But you can't say I want this person in Ojikir executed tomorrow, and we're in Vinceridin. That's
I will
not
give
achievable.
you a name. I don't mind how many cycles it takes you to get done. If you run out of cycles, you're mine for eternity.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, but I would like a clause included where.
Why why are we talking about eternity when the entire clause is 300 cycles?
Yes, you don't
No.
get my soul forever. You get my soul for the duration of the initial Martin's contract or Marin's contract. Marvin, Michael,
Carpenter's contract.
Massachusetts.
yeah, yes,
Maylorn, but
yeah, Maylorn, yeah. He would say,
You will
okay,
you
we're
have the
talking-
potential for all the same penalties if you fail to uphold duties, which in theory can go to infinity.
But is at the 250, I believe that you said, because you liked how we fought.
Yes.
So yes,
So
you get
start with
myself for
250,
200.
but after that,
Cool.
You'll be free to wander a Sirius unowned.
Cool. I think that's as good as we're going to get it.
Concerning.
it's been too long since we've had a good deal
Yeah.
with the Dell. This campaign's gone too long without it.
I had mine. I'm done. I'm good.
Yep. Look, it's,
But it
it's
sucked.
Nate's turn.
I'm good.
I've had my experiences before. You've had your experience with Des and making Dev. Now it's time for Nate. It's good. We're just taking it turns. Yeah.
To be fair, out of any of us, I think you've been able to negotiate the most for your terms.
Yeah.
Mm.
And you've actually got
Yeah.
pretty decent terms.
Yeah, in comparison, yeah. Where's the
And
money?
Leo would like to take a long, hard look at the contract when it's provided, and use his
Any loopholes?
Yeah, look for anything. He's expecting some loopholes. This is a deal with the devil. However, very specifically, he's looking for any obvious gotchas that due diligence wouldn't. Leo reads
So,
all the time.
Because
He
neither of us are
understands the
contract lawyers,
Yeah,
the Narhajan
Yeah.
will prepare something to write up official contracts, the various adjudicators of hell. Give me what will be a roll of intelligence.
gladly. $23. 18 on the
Not
dice.
that you can perceive.
Cool. Emily, in the circle, it better be worth it. And you're doing the stabbing. Oh, and make sure that he's not tied. That it has to be Leo doing the stabbing. He can outsource that out. Make sure
No,
that's
that's
explicit in the
he said it
contract.
would be subcontract. That's from the start.
Yeah.
As I said, neither
I think-
you or I are contract lawyers, so I'm not going to try and like fine detail that stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Whatever would be a deal with the devil, fair. But because I know how Osiris works, I've been into it twice already. Third time now.
Mhm.
But yeah, to that effect,
It's
I'm
still
sure there's
favored
some
in
devil.
his regard.
Of
with the
course,
trump
it's
card,
devil.
Of course, it has
fuckery,
to be.
Sure, but Leo makes sure that we can execute that in the way that you, me, and Raf, and everyone at the table understands we can execute it.
Yep.
Cool. Good enough. Enough lawyering. Rules lawyering.
As you're about to sign it, he's going to look over you. Hold up a minute.
Yes.
I've enjoyed today. There's something you missed. I wanted to see if you'd catch it.
Sure.
There was no specified time in which he had to give you a client.
Yes, I thought I requested that it must be an
No, but no,
achievable
when
time.
he'd have to give you, like he could give it to you when you're 99,
Oh,
there was
yeah,
no-
I did want to.
when a person had to be put in.
Yes. But they must be within a time where I can achieve. Like I was
Yes.
looking for that
You
as well. But
must still
it's
be
7
young
o'clock.
and healthy enough by, let's say, we'll put ballpark, the final person must be put in by age 50.
Cool.
Of Leo's age.
That's what, 25 years, give or take?
So whenever Leo
Give or
turns
take, yeah.
50, if he can manage to delay that.
Cool.
Being on other
think-
planes.
That's what it's for. So if you're aged slightly slower by being in Vitrisian.
Got it. Okay, cool. Thank you. I wasn't sure if all of them move slower, if some move faster, or how that worked.
Mostly just Vitrisian.
Biological age 50 as well, because if Leo
Biological
gets
age
the
50.
gift from Tavis as 25, then he's
Once you are 50
25
years
forever.
aged. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you've had 50 cycles of the mortal lifespan.
Yeah, cool.
Because that
Sick.
also accounts for any fuckery of like magic that ages you quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
Alright,
they deal in
cool.
cycles.
Yeah. Cool.
And you sign?
Oven hot.
Oven
hot, but as
hot.
serious as the least, you know what you're signing.
Yeah.
In
Wonderful.
a serious,
That-
you know where the oven is.
And
Yep.
I assume that the terms of me signing this is that Homeboy gets his soul back and we can take
Yes.
the contract with us and blah blah
You
blah.
will have
Yeah.
access to
Yeah.
his contract to do with as you please.
Yeah, cool.
We're gonna keep it. You're now indebted to us.
Oh,
Give us the
cool.
circlet.
Tavis.
Here's your contract. Go fetch the circlet. Stab. It's the equivalent.
You now serve the Tavis estate. Congratulations, you've been rescued.
Also,
no, we just send him straight back once we've got the circlet. It's problem solved.
Jesus. Earlier, you had brought up the guy coming back to the tree. We hired druids to do the wood singing type thing.
Yeah, cool. Then we just send him.
Yes.
This guy straight
Furniture.
back. Probably.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Let me
Like
see.
they're
I mean, if
building
you,
homes, not like individual like chairs, tables.
that's fair. Yeah, I guess we could see if he wants to.
Nice one.
Your next time you find yourself in your tower, you'll find a hatch familiar to how you arrived here. Same way our other friend got you here. Your blood will open the hatchway through.
Cool. That's convenient. Any modifications I need to make to my spell?
Whenever you summon your tower, it will be baked in.
Ugh. Okay.
Ooh.
Don't fuck with my spells, man.
You did literally sign it, so.
Yep. Cool.
Shall I show you out?
Perfect.
Sure.
Why not?
He
So
walks
what's in
you
all the
over.
drawers?
Contracts.
Huh.
So
Speaking of,
you will not keep a
Oh.
physical copy of your contract.
not my contract, the other one.
No, he snaps his fingers,
Thank you.
hands it to you.
Into my.
I'm curious. You said before that you were able to see what has taken hold of my soul, or at least part of it. What can you see?
I'm the archivist. I am the ever so dreaded auditor of contracts. I know what's in yours, friend.
What do you see?
Would you like to make a deal with one of your other friends to get information?
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Sorry, a million Papa said I'm not allowed.
No, that's right. I wouldn't ask you to.
Would you like to meet one of his grandsons?
Yes.
Do you think you'd like to meet me?
I don't know.
It's just a trip quick up to Lord of all Osiris. Say hello to the Obsidian Obelisk.
Is he on good standing
Yeah.
with his grandpa?
We also dislike dragons.
that's not a yes or a no.
You know what? I think we've got work. I think we've got work to do. Perhaps another time.
As he
Goodbye.
guides you down to the same cell you entered through.
Thanks for your time.
And
We-
we bugger off.
We get through. Back in the Mordor realm, like
You made me panic there when you
scary.
said yes. You made me fucking panic. No, that would not have worked well. That would not
Devils
have
are
gone well.
scary.
What's this guy's name again? Martin? Malone?
Malon.
The guy
Malone.
you're seeing is Malon.
Melon.
Malon.
Malor, sorry.
Hey,
That's
Malone.
Massachusetts.
Let me just bring it up. We're saying it so many times it's losing meaning in my mind. Yeah, Malon.
Malon. Yeah, Malon.
One circlet, please.
You did it.
Sure did.
Yes. You
A
sound
prize for
surprised.
a prize for a prize. Oh, and I've got the knife, I imagine, from the guy.
Yeah, it's like it's a.
He's got
Yeah,
a
yeah,
knife.
yeah.
Still
I've given it. I've given it to Emmeline. I'm
Yeah.
not getting my hands dirty with this. And I didn't even ask. It's just, no, you're doing this.
Take it.
Your circlet, your
Wow.
job.
Yep. Yeah, we're done.
Destroy the contract, and I'll show you where it is.
When we destroy the contract, we have no guarantee that you'll live. Because
He said that the
you-
contract was technically keeping you alive.
Yeah, you said that before. I think assurances in both directions should be made.
At least let me hold the contract. If you've managed to make a deal with this devil to kill it, destroy it, whatever, I am not enough strong enough to be an enemy to fight you here.
That's fair.
Very well.
Now I'm going to cast detect magic right in front of him.
If it's in a lead line box, it's not going to do anything.
No, I don't care about that. I want to see if this guy's actually got any magical capability. Or is
Detect
he, if
magic
he's
doesn't
just a
ping on him.
carpenter.
Does
Sweet,
it
there's
ping
no
on people who
illusions,
can
no-
cast?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, I think so.
I'll hold it out. He can read it. He can do whatever analysis he wants to it. He can touch it while I'm holding it.
I think a fair trade for a trade is fair and in order, right?
Yes, it's not. I'm currently your contract holder, but I don't want to exercise that because that's horrific. But I did just make a deal for that. I'm trying to be cautiously fair.
Just understand my apprehension.
Of course,
It's completely understandable.
believe me. If anyone if anyone's more
Follow me.
empathetic to dealing with,
We have no desire or
contract.
need or
And see,
want
grab the
to screw
coat,
you over.
walks you through the city, and you make your way towards the docks. And he kind of nods out to the water. If you swim for about 5 minutes, it's at the bottom. Large box.
Right.
Old statue buried underneath it. And he
Go, Ali.
puts his hand in for the contract.
I'll be back.
Ali, before you go,
Yeah.
Just make sure it's there. Then come back, and then you can have the contract. Don't retrieve it yet. Just make
Yeah,
sure
of course,
that
of
what
course.
he's saying is correct. Come back, and then we'll do the swap. Fair enough. Go.
Sure. All right. Be right back. And Ali just, boom, without like barely a splash, just dives in and 40-foot swim speed.
Yeah.
It's quick. You
She's
find
checking.
you find a sunken statue. There's a small box underneath it.
Mhm.
It's got a little diadem circlet.
Looks to be there.
Oh, we've
Similar
got the
make and model.
Telepathy's still up, so we're good.
I'm sorry that
Yeah,
your
it's all
family
done.
did this to
Kerrigan.
you.
Ali, do you leave it or do you open it up?
Well, I do exactly what the wizard of the party said, which is I confirm that it's there, and then I
Go
come back.
So wait, are you confirming that the box is there, or are you confirming that the circlet is there?
The circlet is there.
I open it. I eyes on the circlet, make sure it looks to be similar to the stuff.
Looks like it
that-
goes with the rest of the stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
and
a
it
matching
does.
set.
Mhm.
From Ali's non-magic eyes, probably. Looks
And
good
the,
to me.
I hand the contract over.
See as he takes it. The clause in his contract designates the contract holder can decide the contract is destroyed, and it just disintegrates.
So,
Ali, bring
what
it
do you
up.
plan on doing with your life now?
I'll go fetch.
I'm going to spend the next 60 seconds wondering if I'm going to die.
Well, of course not.
And then after that, enjoy your freedom?
Do you want
I
to
bring
see the world?
whole box.
49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54.
I think you're good.
I think you're good.
Reaches for the broken horn. Reaches for the intact one.
I'm going to
All
drop
right.
Ray's telepathic bond, and I will telepathically say to Emmeline, that is a carpenter of equal value.
Fuckers.
It is, but I do not know if he would accept Melon again. As he said, his best days are behind him. I think he wants someone with a bit more longevity.
That's not what the contract said. The contract said equal value.
You guys are bitches.
Yes, but he can veto. And this would be an easy veto.
Cool.
Splash! As Ali launches herself back onto the dock,
Is there any?
carrying the box, not just the circlet.
Do you want to stay here?
I don't really know. I don't care for it.
I have a new settlement that's in need of furniture.
Okay.
You want
Where
a
is
job?
Where is
It's
it?
in this. It's in the Savin Woods. Savin. It's pretty far away.
I could use a
I'll
week.
have to go. I can let them know you're coming. I'll have to.
Give me persuasion.
Okay.
You guys have done a lot for this guy now.
Went into a serious room.
24.
I'd do it anyway.
Fuck it.
Also building a tavern soon, so
You see, he takes like a little piece of paper, and he like does the most scuffed map of Quentos very quickly by Quill.
uh-huh.
Like he marks where Casellia is, and he marks where he thinks the Savin Woods is. He goes like this.
I take his paper, I flip it over, and I do a better job.
Give me a dexterity check.
Okay. But Des, I said I do a better job.
Natural 20.
You do
I
it.
did
Actually,
it,
no,
dude.
that's what that was.
So 22. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I much more better job. So yeah, I point him to where he.
So what's this place
Actually-
called? The settlement.
right now it's called the Grove.
Is this some sort of sex cult?
No, why would it be?
Definitely. Ali deadpan.
I smack Allie.
Although there is a dwarf that may have you believing otherwise.
That's true.
That's what they mean.
What's a dwarf?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
There's a really
Short,
short,
stocky
hairy
people.
human.
Yeah, short and hairy.
Not a human. They're different. They're from far away.
Not a sex cult then.
No,
No.
not a sex cult.
Okay, usually hippie grove stuff, you can't be too careful.
More woad stuff.
Never been.
It's okay.
I got a map. You got any food?
You have a map.
I
Shit.
do what you want.
How many days is it going to take me to get there?
You know, great question.
You got to?
Hey, like 10 days?
Got 10 days worth of food. Stick it in a bag.
Not quite on me, but here.
How many rations?
How much would like? Because I don't.
Casellia, I think we can just get 10 days.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can just buy.
Uh,
I was gonna
we
say.
have-
2 silver a day.
We also have 21 rations in the haversack.
in
Oh.
One
mulch.
gold will take. Yeah, 1 gold will take
Unless
care
they're
of
over
this.
5 months old.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give him a gold. Actually, I'm gonna give him 2 gold.
You can stay at the Tri Road Rest on your way. They're really nice.
You guys know a room in the Triad Rest is like 5 gold a night.
Oh, is it? I thought that was just for the super fancy ones.
Oh yeah, I suppose you can get common room. Yeah, that's 2 gold would be fine.
Mhm.
All right.
It'd be a good halfway point.
I'll see you there. He kind of looks around. Gets tools from the house. Leaves.
Pleasure doing business with you.
He looked like he needed direction.
As he's like
And Ellie-
away.
Also, if he's a
Ellie
master
cracks the-
carpenter, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like he hasn't really gotten to live a lot of his life, so hopefully
off he
he'll
goes.
enjoy this.
Living a bit of it.
Can you sending Wyvern to let her know?
I
I can only do one a day.
Actually, I don't have it prepared. No, I cannot.
Okay, well, I guess we'll do it in the morning then.
Yeah. He's got 10 days. It'll be fine. Do you want this now, or do you want us to get somewhere safer?
No,
You're
now's
muted,
as good a place as
Emmeline.
any.
I'd like to rest
perfect.
for the
Sorry.
night. I used some high-level spells in that bite if we're going to go somewhere. Just
Rest
saying.
is fine. I would take it now, though.
What are we
Right.
taking?
Crack
Oh,
open the box.
Oh, the
Uh,
thing. The thing. Oh.
The thing. They're easy.
The crown.
Emmeline takes it in her hands. So,
It's a
did we want to?
Similar metal. It's a little diadem. Kind of circlet vibes. It's probably the most
Keep it.
not mundane, but like it's the least twisted looking thing of the set that you have.
Yeah, the least
It's-
nefarious.
Are
in
people
design.
going to start asking you if you're royalty because you're walking around with a little crown?
It is more decorative. Maybe.
I mean, you're pretty enough.
Oh, thank you, Ria. That is too kind of you.
You're very,
But-
like, regally looking.
I haven't been called the regal before, but I like it. I like it.
I mean,
Did
have
we
you
want
seen your
to?
cheekbones?
Actually, question for you, Des, fully offside. Vampires in this world, can they see themselves in the mirror?
You can, yeah.
Okay, cool. I was like, hang on a second.
That's such a
can
goofy
Emmeline actually
thing.
see herself? Perfect. Did we want to rest here for the night?
Yes, please. I don't want
I
to
don't
go
mind.
into anywhere where we might be fighting with
Then
my current state.
let's enjoy our stay here a bit more than last time when we were looking over our shoulders, wondering if there were some elves about to murder us.
You do owe us a very nice dinner.
True.
True.
And
Sure.
answers.
And that is well. So I do not know where we go.
Isn't there that
You guys
really
have stayed in
fancy
multiple
place that
places
you
here
had the
before.
date with?
You guys have also
we
stayed in
stayed.
taverns here.
Yeah, we stayed in one tavern which was slightly out of the way because we wanted it to be protected in case the Starless came through looking for us.
Which they did.
Titan.
Which we
Yeah,
were like
but now-
hyper paranoid.
The hell with that. Let's get right into the thick of the party.
Yeah,
Well, let's
let's go somewhere nice. Let's go for somewhere a nice inn this time. Somewhere that's like
Somewhere
expensive.
I'm so glad Emmeline's paying.
There was that place that
Yep.
you went on a date with
Okay.
the
True, that
Starless
wasn't.
Prince or something, isn't there?
Very
Oh.
beautiful, beautiful thing in the Artisans' Quarter.
It was very
Nice.
nice.
Well, we can go there then, unless that would tarnish your memories, Ria, of.
No. I can go get some stuff. It's by the Artisan's Quarter too, so I could hopefully maybe get some flower seeds. There.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
Let's go there then.
Ali just
No.
drip dries
Head on our
as
way.
we walk.
Press to digitate.
Oh, thank you.
It's
You're
not an
welcome.
object.
Her clothes are.
True.
Yeah, but
She's wearing them.
I can make her clothes dry.
yeah.
No, I feel like with the water control that Ali has, like, there's a little bit of, like, she can do a little bit of drying with
Mm.
being a water
She can dry her
conditioner.
own hair.
All right, let's go find somewhere to see. I am actually,
Yeah.
now that you
So
mention it,
we've
I'm
gone
quite,
to
quite
the.
hungry.
Mhm.
We're on our
Sure.
way, walking there.
So. Not just a bard, huh?
No.
See that? No. Like we all knew and it was a totally, like, talked about thing. Don't be so nonchalant.
Are you
But
are you making fun of my Ranjim accent, Ria?
no, I'm making fun of the fact that you're super mysterious and you don't share anything about yourself. And then the second that anything gets revealed, usually by some other third party person against your will, you act like it's something that we knew the whole time and it's totally normal.
Yes. Can we not talk about this in the middle of the street, or
Sure, yeah.
wait until we have a more private quarter to do so?
I mean, sure.
Oh, look, we have a private room now.
We fast forward.
Yeah, you pay for, let's say, 5 gold for a room. It is yours to do.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Perfect. Can we pay for food and everything as well, Does?
Yeah, give me like 3. No, give me like 5 gold for the night.
Yeah,
go
Eight
for it.
sure.
Easy.
Total.
5 total.
I got it from the
I'll take-
haversack.
No. Emmeline's paying. Emmeline said she
Yeah.
would pay.
Okay, fuck yeah.
This is on
Emily,
Emily.
I've got so much money. I mean, like this is.
She took
barely
us into a
anything.
series. This one's on her.
I have so much planned. This is nothing.
Ellie drinks so much.
That's perfectly fine. So, in terms of more than a bard, yes, no, technically I am more than a bard in terms of powers and the like. I do not know much more than that, though. I know that there is a deeper bond between me and the rapier and the dagger and now the circlet, but the whole thing there,
Wait,
the
did
details
warlock
of
part
which
come with the rapier, or was that before?
no, that came. Well, from my understanding, it came with it. If it was there before, then I was not made aware of it.
Can I see that circlet, please?
I think a part of the thing is that it makes her not want to give it to people. At least it was with the
Yeah.
sword.
No, Emily, you do no fucking shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Emily's just looking at it like, why?
I've
Certainly
just
very
so-
suspicious.
I've just signed my soul over so you could have it. I just want to see what it does. Professional curiosity. I'm not going to take it off you.
Of course, she would just hold it in her hands.
Wonderful. Cast
Everyone just
identi-
touches the circlet.
with a spell slot, I cast Identify. I'll burn a spell slot to do so.
You start bleeding from the nose as it's information that is not necessary.
How dare you just get a voice in your head that says, "How dare you touch me?"
Fuck off, nerd.
Yeah.
Identify. To your
Poison
knowledge,
resistant.
this is a headband of intellect.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
You'd almost be as intelligent as me. Almost.
Almost, but not quite. Of course, the smartest
that.
one in the room.
No, never.
But to go back to your
Yes.
question, Ria, so I am not completely avoiding it, I do not know much information, much more than you do about it. About the details, the how and the what.
Did you actually make a deal, though, or?
No,
This
at least
stuff
not one that
has-
I am conscious of.
We know this stuff has influenced you before in the past. Does it talk to you?
Not really, no. It has influenced me, pushed me in directions, and that one time it did whisper for me to duel in that case, but that is the most that I have had of it influence me in such a manner.
It's
Out of character, I know that's not true. Is that intentional or is that forgetful because it's been so long?
In terms of what regard?
Don't you know the name and everything?
Yeah, but that was mentioned to all of us, the name of the Lady Esme, because that was the...
Okay.
Yeah, that was mentioned to all of
That's
us.
the name of who used to own this weapon. That does not mean that's
Yeah.
the name of who the contract's with.
Exactly, but Emily doesn't know much more than that. She just knows the
Okay,
last person that
Because
wielded
I
it,
thought
'cause-
you knew more than that, and I could.
No, the most Emmeline found out from it was when Granny told us, like, oh, this is made by the Arkhammer for Lady
Okay.
Esme as a wedding present. That's like the most that she knows
Got it.
about it at this stage.
all right, well.
Other than that, I'm afraid there's not too much that I can say more about it. I wish I had more answers to give you.
Do you know how many pieces there are?
Not entirely. I know that the circlet and there are earrings and there is some sort of armor as well. But if that is it, I am not sure. Or if there is more.
As you realize, your good friend is already out of Casselia's limits. He also did he'd tell you who the description of the other person that came to take it. Completely passed his mind when you said he might die. His brain completely just shut off that.
I'm sending
true.
him in the morning.
I'll message him in the morning. Yeah.
It's a good thing that we've pointed him in a direction of somewhere that we'll be able to see him again.
Yeah.
He died 45 minutes outside Casselia. 3 wolves ate him.
I was going to say, he steps outside of Cassilia and a giant eagle just swoops and picks him up.
A boulder comes out of nowhere and just goes.
Poor guy.
No, I mean, that is all. I wish I could give you more answers on it, but
I mean, that's okay.
unfortunately.
I mean, whatever it is, it's scary enough that the guy who's over all of the contracts that exist in the whole wild world is scared.
Yes,
No. It doesn't exist over the contracts in the whole wide world. Just the ones that are relative to Osiris.
yeah.
Got it. Understandable. My
I
bad.
mean, the fact that he was concerned about it has me concerned because I just thought it was a blade connected to Lady Esme, and that was not really a concerning thing, considering your granny knew her and didn't seem to have an entirely bad description of her.
Granny's also, like, not always of, like, the straight and narrow, if you know what I mean.
Actually, I may be being stupid, but if what's his name, the devil administrator,
It's fine. Got a contract.
if he knows about your contract, is the implication then that the contract was made in Osiris?
With the
No,
devil.
I imagine he can see these strings pulling souls in different directions, and if some soul has been claimed, it cannot have a contract made with it. So he would be able to tell that in case someone tried to. I imagine
Yeah.
that is...
Maybe.
Unless it was made in Osiris and I am connected to a devil in some way, in which case I feel like he would have mentioned it if I was connected to a devil.
I think maybe looking into who the Lady Esme is would probably be a good idea.
I have tried, and unfortunately the records do not say much that I have found.
Where have you looked?
I went to her... Well, it was not actually her tomb, but the tomb of one of her descendants. And unfortunately, it was... The issue with many ruins in this world is that people have often been there first and taken most of what is of value and
Oh.
most information that is of value. So not much.
Is
And then there
is
was
she
also
on
the...
this side or the
humming-
other side?
but I imagine she came from the other side and went over here.
And you said the humming cloaks?
Yes, when we were at the trail road, I asked, I can't remember his name now. I asked him to look into it, and he did not seem to know much more at that stage. Maybe he does now, but at that stage he did not have more to give me.
Master Hargrave.
I wonder if
Master Hargrave, that is it, Master Hargrave.
Lathameron knows anything about Lady Esme, given, you know,
I mean, he
his
might. He
age
doesn't have a
and-
lot of recent stuff, but he definitely was here a long time ago. But it wasn't in this age or the age before that.
I doubt the
Potentially.
wedding of, you know, the Archammer and stuff was.
It wasn't
was
the
the-
Arkhammer's wedding. It was a gift made by the Arkhammer for someone else, right?
For her wedding, yes.
So is Lady
Oh.
Esme also? She doesn't have like a god name.
She is not a god, forgive me if I'm wrong, a voice in my head, dungeon master. But
She is not.
she was connected to the Bloody Dame, correct? From what was said by Granny before the whole War of the Gods kicked off.
and I led.
Right. Well, I've had it in my
Bloody
head
Dame.
that she was married to the Archammer the entire time.
No. No.
I'm just stupid.
What if it's like Bloody Dame armor? And then
In that
You
case,
become-
my soul is
What if-
condemned.
what It's with the bloody dame. What if you're now a warlock of the bloody dame?
And then in that case, my soul is condemned to where it probably should be. And that is what I live with. It is a good thing now that I will live for much longer than normal. So
Can you ask
I will
her
put
why
it off
she
for
looks
as long
like
as I can.
Granny next time you see her?
The next time I see her and have a one-on-one catch-up, I will ask her for you. Ria.
I mean, that's
I'll make sure that
definitely
is my
how
first question.
warlock packs go, right?
Along with the follow-up question of, can you please stop chasing or following my party members?
Has she been following us?
I don't know, but you said that she had your blood
mean-
or something?
Huh?
Didn't you make a deal with the Tavises at the very start to prevent her from finding you?
Yeah, that's fair. God, it's been such a long time, I kind of forgot for a minute.
Yes, that was in my first briefing I had about your group, is that they had to stop one old god from chasing you down. That was quite the start.
What I was able to do magic I shouldn't have been able to do.
Yes, that is something that we still have not had any more answers on, is it?
No. How the heck can I undo old god magic? That shouldn't be possible.
Well, I mean, apparently you're also an incredibly ancient being, but...
Thank you, noise cancelling.
Yeah, I was going to say, noise cancel that out. I just heard high-pitched and just cut off. Yeah.
Yeah, only foxes can hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's strange.
I got a lot of
1,000
weird
years.
questions surrounding me.
Yes.
Strange.
I agree, it is weird. This food's delicious, though.
No, the food is fantastic.
True. Fresh seafood.
So,
I
Emily,
miss
why do
that so much.
you bad? Just wondering.
What's that?
Well, earlier you said that your soul's probably going to go where it should be going. Why do you think you're bad?
Because I've done terrible things, fucked up things in the past, and I am more than willing to accept that. The fact that I am willing to condemn a soul by stabbing them with this knife and
That is
put
fair.
them
That
into
is-
hundreds
that
of
is
years
pretty
of
rough.
servitude should speak volumes. that I am
guess-
past the
yeah,
point.
That's
Unfortunately.
What are our plans now?
you do good
Are we
things,
going to
too.
go straight into Rabosa?
Yeah, right? I mean, tonight we're gonna rest.
First.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
gotta go back to the tree.
Yeah, of course. And then after Rabosa...
I don't have a teleportation circle to the spawn woods.
But you have one for
No, we
there.
gotta
go
for
to-
2 days.
Fenzer and it, yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, we can skip.
That's true.
Where are you going with this, Sally?
I would like to sooner rather than later clear up the Iverilian issue with Avruk.
I agree. It's affecting the world a lot.
Yeah, I have a tuning fork.
Oh, you do?
I think I've prepared as much as I can, but it would be nice to defuckify my blood.
I agree.
Plus,
so to
it
deal
would
with that,
give us a
we kill Avaruk, blood curse over him. Is
That's how I understand it.
Is he
He's the
just
source of
hanging
it.
out? Is there anything we should know about where we're going to Berlin? Is there?
Yes. So the area we're going to is a place called the Hollow Tide.
Is it underwater?
No, it's a lighthouse that
Okay.
so it is the location where the researchers that caused the corruption of Iverilian.
Oh.
I don't exactly know what they're trying to do, but they
How did they do
summoned-
that?
They pulled the moon out of orbit into the planet,
And
and there was
Out of the
something. The myth is that there was an ancient old being in the moon. So
So
when it
there's-
crashed in, it went boom.
There's potentially an ancient old being of a noble power and corruption wandering around the direct area that we need to go.
Yep. And it saps our life essence as well.
Would it be
More
the
Wonderful.
so
It
than-
sounds like a joyous time ahead of
More
us.
so than normal? Because, like, I have been. Me and Aurelian
Yeah,
did get sent there to where the tree was.
I would assume it's just a stronger pull.
Okay, that's that's gonna be really
The area
rough.
we're going is further from the heart tree. Like, it's not close.
Okay.
But yeah, that's why I got those necrotic resistance potions. On the off chance that will help. It shouldn't. The effect won't beat those potions, if that makes sense. They
They'll
will still
lessen
work
it, they won't
perfectly fine.
stop it.
They lessen it, yes.
Okay.
I don't know too much else unless there's something I'm forgetting. But I think that's most of the information that I got. Yeah. I believe it's an obelisk. The
Yeah, that
obelisk
does,
of the Hollow Tide.
that does match what we've talked about in the past.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I agree. It feels like the Vitrisian, or not Vitrisian, the
Iverilian?
Iverilian trip might take longer.
Yeah.
Vitrisian, being on it for too long as a mortal does also kind of kill you.
Yes.
And Gilius has been on there for a while.
You mean
Would it-
Rebosa?
Rebosa, shit, sorry. Being on Rebosa is kind of killing him, apparently. Maybe, I'm not sure. He doesn't look good.
Does it? I didn't know that the celestial plane had an effect on people.
People aren't supposed to be there when they're alive.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
Unless I'm misremembering, right, Des?
This is. I'll interrupt if I need to interrupt.
Okay.
I mean, I am curious. We still do not know exactly who Gilius is and who his protector is.
Gilius
If
is
it
a
makes
friend.
sense. Yes. If this friend is more native to Urbosa, it could potentially be shielding him, no?
The last time I dreamed and saw him, he did not look well.
What's the plan for when we
Right.
get there? Elias has isolated himself in Rebosa.
But also,
Do we?
I'm pretty sure he knows we're coming.
Does he want us to come? Or does he want us to leave? He ran away. Does he want to be left alone? I'm not saying no, of course, but
I don't
I
100%.
don't know.
I was gonna see if I could cast Stream and see if that would work. I don't know how that works, because he doesn't have a bubble, really, and he just kind of wanders around bubbles. I was hoping to talk to him about it because I didn't really have a chance earlier. I wanted to see how that would work. I don't think he has a way of leaving on his own. I don't
That's
really
the main
know
issue
though.
for Gilius is he can't.
Yeah,
He was able to be sent there. Without
Yeah.
his mentor, he can't actually be brought back.
yeah, he's stuck there, and I
Also,
think if
you
he's
guys getting back from any plane of existence is he's getting sent there. It's fine.
To the tree can't bring us back. We don't have a tuning fork to home.
You also don't have plane shift.
Can you teleportation circle from one plane to another or no?
No,
No.
no.
we don't know anybody in Rebosa or anybody in
The only option we have
Yes.
available to us that I can find is banishment, and I can banish us, and then you get sent back to your home dimension.
Randomly
Then
on your home
who's-
plane.
Then
Yeah.
whoever's casting the banishment will be trapped unless you can cast banishment on yourself.
You can banish yourself.
Yeah, you can.
But it'll just send us anywhere on, like, we could be sent to
Quintus,
Durapidan, right?
Well, no, we could be sent. Well,
No, Durapidan's a
Would-
different plane
No.
technically, isn't it?
no, it's the same plane. It's just
Not
separated.
anymore, baby.
Yeah, it used to be
Hmm.
because
And
it was
who did
separated
that?
by the
Hmm?
elemental plane of water.
I don't
Look,
know who
man.
did that.
It got me a dwarf. That's all I care about.
Look, the Tavises told you you'd get plane shift to somewhere else. It may be before you use that plane shift, wise to speak to someone about figuring out how
Coming
to do a
back.
return trip with the tree. Like, does it tether you? Is there a way back? Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, like when you get sent to the ethereal plane, how there's like that soul tether thing.
Yeah. So
Mm.
probably got a solution for that, and I'm gonna use my ring to do ascending to Lady Tavis. Sorry for the intrusion. Using heart tree is heart tree one word or two?
one.
Is heart tree to plane shift. How do we get back home? Does the tree tether? Or do we also need plane shift spell?
Simplest way to think of it. Makes a big wooden door.
Got it. It makes a door.
Doors are two-way.
So we can get back home. Yay!
Perfect.
Cool.
I don't know if other things can open the door or not though, so
Put some boxes around it, it'll be fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
We also need to not
Hide
get
the
lost
door.
when we're in that plane.
yeah.
Right. When
But yeah.
Oh, is the door technically an object if it makes a big wooden door?
You don't know if it's a big wooden door. Like,
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah.
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 It's a magical
So it's a
effect.
locate
Yeah.
object.
Simplified makes a big wooden door ish, kind of, mostly, basically.
All right.
Pick it
Cloak
up, put it in the
magic.
haversack.
Can you imagine who did that?
We've got a carpenter.
Yeah, it's all coming together.
But yeah.
Right. So let's
Cool.
rest for the night and then prepare
Go
for
home.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Perfect.
Also, Leo, who's
I
your
like
new
how
friend?
you guys could teleport back to then sleep in
Where you
the
want to spend a
manor.
night?
I'm
We
in
could-
Casellia. I'm staying in Casellia.
Yeah, fuck yeah, we paid for this.
I mean, I did tell her that she owes us fancy food dinner, so
Yeah.
So,
While we've been talking, Leo's gone to the balcony, opened up the doors, and an owl has landed on the balustrade.
Who is your new friend, Leo?
Oh. So, Poppet's not coming back.
Hmm.
But
You left Poppet with your sister.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is Percy.
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 That it's not the same level of animated or personality as Poppet had.
Personality.
Quite good. Hop onto my arm, onto the shoulder. This is a new familiar.
this is Percy.
Pleasure to meet you. Hey, Percy.
Hello, Percy.
Tongus.
That's Charles' name is
Big
Percy.
boy.
Oh, really?
Big boy. Yeah.
To be fair, you've only ever
It's
really
n-
called him Big Chungus.
I like
Nah,
to keep
big country.
I like to keep his personal life off the internet.
That's fair. His government name
Oh,
is
sorry, we just doxed him.
just.
I didn't give you
How
a
could
second.
you?
Percival.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's not short for Percival.
It's Percy Chongus.
Person.
The
Percy
biggest,
Chongus.
the biggest country. The biggest country
It's short
around.
for wide person. No, it's short for Perseus.
He did not want to stay.
What a
He's like,
friend.
stop
No,
bouncing.
no.
It's like,
He's
stop
trying to
making-
stop
stop making
fun of me.
Fair. I do want to see if I can potentially dream. I know we have like 10 minutes left.
Dream.
I mean, I'm
Yes.
going to.
Go for it.
Yeah, I want to see if this works.
It's like I've never tried to do this before. It's always just kind of happened.
So I'm gonna cast Dream with Gilius. See if that works.
After focusing. A couple seconds pass where you realize you've slipped beyond the waking shell. Land of sleepless dreams. Bubbles exist for many people. You see already was like a pale, dusty or pink tiefling. Now, almost like a shock white. Like, the pink is like just faded to the tips of the horns. Like, he is not doing well. He's gaunt. His face is getting quite sallow. He's sitting at like this like isolated pond. Fish kind of swirling it lazily, constantly swirling around each other. He's looking at it hungrily.
Hi.
He looks back at you. Both of his eyes are kind of milked over. Who's there?
Achilles? It's Rhea.
Am I in yours or are you in mine?
I cast a dream. So I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if it would work. It always just kind of happened before.
I thought you might have learned enough not to be messing with dreams after meeting me.
It was important.
It's nice to hear your voice.
We got the tuning fork. Once we get back home, we're gonna come get you. If that's okay.
You'll certainly try. I'm aware.
Of course we will. Why do you say it like that?
He just goes solemn. His head goes back to the sound of the water.
She'll come over and sit beside him.
His ears kind of jostle and prick around as your movement makes sounds on the grass.
How long has it been for you?
Time passes here. Same as where you are. So a few months, half a year, maybe.
4 or 5 months, yeah. Will you get
Did you
better
know-
once you're back?
Did you know that I don't have mortal food on Robosa?
No.
It's been a lot of trial and error. The visions, they've gotten clearer since I lost my eyes.
What happened?
I was figuring out what is and isn't edible.
Maybe we can fix it once we get back.
I ran
If
out
you
of
want.
food a few months ago. Maybe 3. It's been trial and error.
I'm sorry. I feel like you would have been better off if we never met, huh?
I don't think that was an option.
What do you mean?
The visions come to pass.
Not
Slow
all
as we know.
visions.
Ones that happened as frequently as me seeing you.
Well, maybe not getting as involved.
Who's to say? You're the first person I've spoken to in 5 months.
Whisper hasn't been around?
Whisper doesn't talk to me that way.
Oh.
Not quite the same thing.
You're out of practice. Big countries
Guys.
causing problems.
Don't leave me, Gilius. Don't leave me.
And he looks at you. It's more. It's more unsettling as you like take in the lines of his face. Like, this is not a well man.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like, his hair is grown long and unkempt. No beard, really. Maybe just can't grow one.
Okay.
His hair looks
Poor
brittle.
thing.
His fingernails are broken multiple times.
I'll make you as much food as you want when we get you back, okay? I have a bag. It can make whatever you want. Do you know where you are? Anything
No.
that will help us find you more easily?
I wander now. Every now and then. Looking for something to eat. Something to find. Survival. I gave up on it a long time ago, but a mortal will just keeps us going.
How can I find you?
He gets like quiet. As you've noticed, he hasn't answered any of your questions about when you find him yet.
I know.
It ends well. If you're curious.
What does?
All of it.
Why aren't... We're going... We're going to find you. We're going to bring you
Stop
home.
him in the end.
It's not what I'm
We all
talking
love you.
about right now.
The cruelest part about losing my eyes. The visions get stronger, but so does the variance. I see things that could have been, I think. Or perhaps it's my mind being cruel to me.
Or maybe there are things that can still be. Don't give up. We're coming.
You have always been so noble.
Don't think so. I
Your
don't think it's
intentions
noble at
have
all.
always been pure.
It's my fault. It's my fault that you
People
wound up here.
Are put in our lives to teach us things, to show us things, to guide us to grow to the person we need to be. I'm okay knowing that I was here to help guide you to the person you would be.
Not. You are a
He's a
person.
lot more mature speaking. He seems to be a lot of his shakiness
No.
is gone.
Like, I'm not okay with that. You're a person. Not some development plot in some weird book at the back of a library. Shut up, everyone else.
I understand things. I don't have the burden of infinite knowledge of every possibility that I've come to be. There are timelines I wish it could have been.
You've made decisions already. If there's one thing I know is that things can always be changed.
I think that's what drew me to you so much, is you just want to defy fate. You never accept it.
Fate exists in every possibility, in every timeline, all at once, all at the same time. It's not defying fate, it's picking the right road. There are so many, and so many end up badly. And I've seen what seeing those does to people. So I have to do the best that I can to make sure that we wind up on the right one. At least once.
You've done so well.
I haven't. I've screwed up so many times. Just
It's
look at you
brought
being
you-
stuck here.
It's brought you exactly where you need to be to make sure it all ends well.
I disagree. Why do you
In
sound like
another
you've already
life.
given up?
In another timeline, the world is damned to oblivion. And I am by your side. And the selfish part of me would sometimes wish that could come to pass. For a bond so strong, I would give oblivion. I've loved you across many timelines. But I don't think this gets to be one of them. You shouldn't come for me.
Why not?
I may not be around by the time you get here. My days are very numbered. Your resources, you have set yourself on a trajectory where things end well for you. They go better
you
if you don't wait for me.
Ow.
I've conversed with your grandfather enough to know I can't tell you these things.
Why not? Why can't anyone ever say anything?
'Cause
Why
I
is
know
it
what you
always
would do to try and
silent?
bring me back.
It's my fault.
I would give oblivion to be but a distraction for you, but I can't let you.
You can't stop me either. You haven't told me why I can't. Because even if you're gone, we could still bring you back if you wanted.
It's not
And then
that
you could
simple.
help us if you wanted. You would get a chance to live too.
I have lived many lives in many universes. And I have had the pleasure of getting to know you across many of them. Some souls are destined to wind around each other across multiple possibilities.
Are you telling me you don't want me to come?
I've had the pleasure of being caught in your orbit since the first time I visioned you.
Not for any good on your own part, though.
to even be part of a universe where I got to have visions of what could have been. I count myself lucky.
I think you deserve to be a little bit more selfish with your time.
I perhaps could have been more sensible.
What use is sense?
I don't think either of us have ever had much of it, but
No.
if you have any scraps of sense left about you, you should abandon me.
You know I don't. It's not fair. If you don't want me to come, that's different.
I can't say these things. I can't, as much as I may try. As you see, he starts to innately overwrite your dream. His powers have gotten stronger.
Mhm.
As you see, bit by bit, the world around you starts to change to that night you two danced.
At the
He
masquerade option thing.
looks healthier. He looks more youthful. And in place of his eyes is the moth-style mask that covered his face. He wearily stands up, his frail frame belying him. Just one last dance.
I will promise you a dance. Gilius, I think I'm cursed.
And she will start to dance with him.
You're not.
Because I think I am. Everyone I love always ends up gone. Or something horrible happens to them. Over and over and over again. I can't ever do anything about it. Look at you. Look at Ivan. Look at my grandparents. I can't do anything for any of them. Now you're telling me not to come for you either.
Calm. It's okay. I can tell you a few things. Kyvan will be fine. Your grandparents
Can't there be a world where everyone's fine?
not everyone gets a blessed ending. All you have lost is a clumsy wizard.
I disagree. I already have one of those.
We're not in short supply.
You count yourself so little. Do you think my judgment's that's bad?
You ask me these things. Every universe you ask me these things, and I stumble and stammer. And across a universe of attempting to speak my mind well, I falter to express myself.
I don't think I ever express myself well.
You run circles around me.
No, I just say it anyways.
I know. Don't cry for a guy you knew for a few weeks.
She will like grab like the nose bridge of the mask, like flap it against his forehead, like with the string.
You're not in charge of that. How bad are things if I come?
Not terrible. It just adds probability.
But you already said that things are work out, right?
In the end, the chance of me being well. To quote your friend Leo, mathematically, it's not the right move. I
And
don't
my
know if he said
magic
that
has
in this
never
universe,
been.
but
My magic has never been mathematically sound. I still always get to where I'm going.
it has been my pleasure. I can't
And
stop
it will
you.
be again. And you won't. Do your best to hang on. Do anything to tell me where you are.
He looks back to the pond where there's fish just infinitely swimming around each other. Deeper than it could be, as it kind of manifests back to the realm of Rabosa.
The pond is
Okay.
special. Got it.
Why can I never say no to you? That's when you wake
I
up.
didn't
and
really
see
give you an
Shun's out.
option.
She wakes up in the middle of the night, just like tears streaming down her face in her sleep. She's like, it's hot.
Just starts airing herself out.
Yeah, she's like, like, you know, when you have a nightmare or like just like any like a like deep dream and you wake up and just like overheated and like you're like,
That's where we're gonna end the session.
Nice.
Hey,
love D&D.
Let's go get your
that
boy.
was good. Jen, that was great. What a
Thanks.
scene.
So
We'll
good.
see you
So
next time,
fun.
as I will
Shit.
hurt you emotionally. Bye.
Love it.
Bye, everyone.
See ya.
Bye.
I literally signed up for
Wait,
it.
wait, wait. Why, when I'm hurting you emotionally with Kyvan last week, you hate it, but this week with Gilias, you love it? I think.
Because last time you
I'm
gave
ending,
me
I'm ending.
anxiety.
Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah.